Silent Hill. Hey, Silent Hill. I think that was the review. You just made a motherfucker yawn. My body reflexively went, we need to deliver you more oxygen or we think you're gonna fall asleep. Like, what do you want me to do? It's my biology. My body said, you need more oxygen pronto. You need this or else you're just going down. It's my body. I think my body would know what my body needs, so. Oh my God, it's a reference to a table that's in Silent Hill 2 Original. A game that I can play without yawning. Wow. Gosh, if only we were playing that game instead. If only. Gosh, wouldn't it be magical? I just imagined a world where I was playing the original Silent Hill 2 instead of this. What a magical world that other person lives in. I envy her. I will destroy her! Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo, and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman, or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation.
Viewers' discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them like what, the tits? Met futures have crashed. Dump all the Met stocks. Got you little freak. How do who keep shooting all the Nazis? Big mystery. Who can say? Look, all our brains are different. Maybe yours is wide that you can enjoy failure.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can.
These dolphins have taken up residence.
Oh, so they signed a lease agreement.
Yeah. Oh.
Give me whatever she's getting. Someone definitely cranked it to this one. Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Queen Pib is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
You know what the nice thing about being a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader is? You never have to work in January. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. I told y'all when there was that fracas about this culture war nonsense about some random idiot getting uppity about there being dude cheerleaders in the NFL, and if it had reached that fervor, I'd assumed it had been about a bunch of femboys on a Dallas Cowboys roster. And when that turned out not to be the case, I said, all right, this is the reality in the universe I will correct. However, I don't want to leave y'all with the false impression that I'm actually a fan of the Dallas Cowboys. Listen, I got a lot more dignity and respect for myself than that, okay? I'm actually a fan of the New England Patriots. I just don't want you to have the wrong level of respect for me, you know? Let's start from the top and make it drop. See, we got here bright and early on a Thursday night, you dingus. The NFL kickoff. And considering what a jury performance Silent Hill 2 Remake put forward last night, maybe a little bit of cheer is just what it needs to get itself back into the swing of things. Or it'll just fuck up horribly, who the hell knows? Let's see what we got here. We got Chef, Ravaging Marvel, Solipsis, Crazy Two Shades, Sassers, King Monster, welcome on in. Hello, Golden Loki. Are you ready for some football? I mean, I do have the pregame on over there. You can't really make it out, and I'm only going to be able to see it when I wring my neck, but I'll at least be able to pay a vague amount of attention to it. I see Chef, Blue Scribbler, Pixie Cat Games, Dictate Girl, welcome on in. I see Chef and Very Pink Penguin as well as Silphco Rival, Frey from the A, La Bomball, good evening, welcome on in. I see Rio, Very Pink Penguin and Frey, as well as Bunny Cartoons and Display Salad. Mwah. Feral Alley Cat Bongiorno as well. Avelia Bo, welcome on in. A Nook the Crook, Monroe, how you doing? Good evening, Zilla as so well. Yeah, Thursday is the new Sunday, and that they're both days I usually have a drink. Who else we get here? We get, I'm almost at the bottom there. Justice, welcome on in as well. A Drew as well. There, I think we're all caught up. Apparently it's a Friday night game too. I didn't know about that. Just look, we have to put the NFL on every day now. You know what? Remember there was that Family Guy bit about I think it was like NBC or someone inventing like a new day, Catel's Day, so that they could have another day they could put stupid fucking TV shows on. That's where I think the NFL is at this point. This is what we're doing the pregame. Well, this is the pre-show, but it is what it is. A little black dress as well. Like I said, there are, again, this weird culture war nonsense about 2 weeks ago where they said, oh my God, there's dude cheerleaders in the NFL. And it's like, listen, if you've been a sports fan, honest to goodness, long enough, you know that there are dudes in cheerleading. They're usually in the radio booth. Okay, but seriously, like the guys that run up and down the sidelines waving a flag, the person in the fursuit, the ones helping to, throw the cheerleaders up in the air, that sort of thing. It's usually dudes doing that work, but turns out there's actually a few on proper cheer squads. It's an actual thing. Unfortunately, they're not wearing outfits like this. I mean, they still look good. There's some on the Minnesota Vikings. There's a guy on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers who, I wouldn't go making comments about him because he really looks like he could kick your ass. So, turns out, yeah, this actually one's proper, but none of them are wearing this outfit. That's what I'm here to fix. So, as you can see, I have done the thing, bada bing, bada boom, and of course there'll be a couple TikToks about it as well for funsies. I'm doing one that's like a slice of life for Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. And one of the throwaway comments is like, Jerry Jones wants to name me head coach? No, I refuse. Being one of his cheerleaders is degrading enough. You're not going to get these references unless you're a football fan, but don't worry. Just assume that Jerry Jones is a massive creep, as are pretty much all of the NFL owners, and that's about 98% of the humor. Who gives a shit about dude cheerleaders besides grifters? I mean, that's the thing. Like, the Republican mindset makes so much more sense when you assume that they're all content creators in their own right, and they're just going for the lowest hanging fruit, no pun intended. So, yeah. Now, we're doing more Silent Hill 2 Remake tonight, and I'm not gonna lie. I had to look up the tape, because this is now gonna be the 7th show we've done for the Silent Hill 2 Remake. And for a first-time playthrough of a survival horror game, I had to go back and check the tape for past runs of other games where I have a tendency to rubberneck. And because I wanted to judge if the game was like truly padded or not. So for instance, I look at last year's playthrough of Silent Hill 2, where I intentionally dragged my feet as much as possible. And it was also like an hour and a half break towards the end where we stopped and played New International Track and Field for the DS. And that series took us 7 shows. And then I went back further and I looked at the Resident Evil 7 playthrough, the Resident Evil Village playthrough, the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake playthroughs. Resident Evil 7 and Village each took 5 shows. Resident Evil 2 remake, I think, also took 5 shows, but I think there was an A and a B run in there. And then the Resident Evil 3 remake took 2.5 shows. And again, not to suggest that the Silent Hill 2 remake may be a little padded, but this is show 7, and I don't even think we're halfway through. So, Everyone's like, you prepare a bit every year. Is there a bit this year? Yes, there is. And at this rate, you won't see it for several weeks. We'll just have to keep adding on to it until then, I guess. I was like, oh my God, I gotta get this thing rigged up because I don't know when we're gonna reach the right point to put it in action. And I'm like, shit. I should keep adding on to it now. I've got all the time in the fucking world, apparently. All right, anything else I could shoot off at the mouth about? We're not live on Saturday night. Not live on Saturday night. The chatbot's going to spit that on occasionally throughout the broadcast, but we're not live on Saturday night. I have a prior engagement. This is basically the 1 month out of the year where the schedule's going to get weird because I'm taking 5 shows off towards the end of the month because I'm going back to visit my folks in Canada. I haven't been there since Obama was president, so you can see why that might be a tad overdue. But after that, it's all smooth sailing right to the end of the year. Your high school had big buff dudes on a cheerleading squad for climbing and doing lifts and tosses too. They were called Mountain Men. Ooh, I like that name. I like the sound of that name. The padding in Silent Hill 2 Remake feels unnecessary. I mean, listen. There may be a little bit of padding going on here, but like, if I was padded as much as Silent Hill 2 Remake, I wouldn't be able to fit in the frame. So just oy vey. All right, tell you what, we're going to take a short break from your local sponsor, and when we come back, we'll reintroduce ourselves and get started on what the piss we're doing here. We'll be right back.
Do you wish you could drive in the left lane and just hang out there for the entirety of your commute? And then cut across 2 lanes of grad students in Yaris's because you're about to miss your exit? Student loans. Do you wish you could flip off a grandmother of 3 for daring to go 50 in a 55? Get off the road, Ethel. Do you wish you could ask for and receive roadhead? You want to be bold. You want to be fearless. You want your limits to have no limits. You need the fucking audacity. The audacity. Change lanes. Leave the turn signal on. Take up 2 spots. If you're at a Whole Foods, take up 4 and see if the power of whole grains gave Quinoa Kendall enough of a spine to do something about it. The fucking audacity smells like the hope of a more punchable tomorrow, of kicking your neighbor down an endless MC Escher staircase without fear of being sued, because anybody who'd willingly live next to you for 15 years should know better than to let coolant leak from his Ford Fusion onto your freshly seeded Kentucky bluegrass. The audacity is a proprietary blend of vetiver, sandalwood, and road rage sweat. Essential oils, not on your life. Sandalwood is an essential oil. We use differential oils. To have the audacity is to remain flammable at all times. See that red light up ahead? Don't you dare coast to it. You get over there like it's 1982 Kathleen Turner calling you over for a bit of How's the Weather in Bald Knob, Arkansas. That's a real place. Go first at every 4-way stop. Go west on an eastbound 1-way street. Never let them know your next move. Turn signals are for apple polishing doormats. And stop worrying about the law. Cops need to remember who pays their salary. Yes, officer, a single bungee cord is plenty to secure this queen-sized Serta mattress to my Honda Fit. In fact, when it comes to securing my load, your wife can fill you in on all the details. Hey! Let go! Let go of me! I have rights! I'm a sovereign citizen! Am I being detained? As a free person, I do not recognize the authority of your jurisdiction! Remanded to the custody of the state awaiting trial. Don't let Big Auto tell you how to live your life. Unlock the nerve. Unlock the power. Unlock the audacity.
It occurred to me I didn't actually update the sign that says how many subsequent broadcasts we've done in a row without a stoppage. I left it at 223. It's supposed to be 224, so I had saved during that, and then I tried to close the program. It's like, do you want to save? It's like, I just fucking told you to save. Why are you asking me again? Now everyone has heard a goddamn Windows sound effect, and now they're all going to be horribly confused. Anyway, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-bootied channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted Pokemon in. I put the broad-in broadcast to the whole and wholesome Ashford for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real PlayStation 5. Okay, but I bought it at the retro price of $499 US. I'm gonna keep making this joke. We're using it to play the Silent 2 remake, released last year by Konami and developed by Blooba Team. I'm so far not a fan of it. I'm playing it for the first time, and oh boy, is this thing padded. Just oh boy. Welcome on in as well. Who did I miss? WG Punk Rocker, Allele, and hang on, Ruby Snowdrop as well. Welcome on in. Mwah. Yeah, no, Macromedia is still in business. That's the thing, they're not. That's the thing, they're not. That's what makes it so much fun. I think they got bought out by Adobe or something, but you know, it's the same. I've been using the same program for 20 years. I'm not interested in relearning. Anyway, again, it's the Silent 2. Normally we play Silent 2 once a year, and for this year I figured, what the hell? Why don't we take the annual trip to the remake? And I'm not really a fan. I mean, it could still turn it around, but like, this thing's really starting to lose me. Really starting to lose me. We'll see if maybe there's a chance, maybe the whole thing gets tied together tonight and it all gets turned around, but I'd be lying if I said I had hope in the matter, you know? Alright. Now, of course, because this is one of these modern day games, I had to put the current objective in the upper left, which near as I can tell is let Maria have her little breaky break, so that's why that'll always be on the screen at all times. Oh, I guess I could get rid of the title screen too. Suppose I could do that. Did the game ever really have me? Is this like one of those jokes? Ooh.
Happy 36 years. Let the hills be silent, Pin B7.
Megacam, thank you very much for the 3 whole ass years. You could have spent that much time with any channel and you spent it with me. I appreciate that shit. Thank you. Mwah. Alrighty. So here we are in a hospital. It has people in it. I don't know. I just work here. Apparently, our current objective... Oh, I guess I should update the current objective. So let me see here, because apparently I need to go run into lore. In order to do that, I'm probably going to have to run around like 5 other places. So let me see here. Oh, hang on. Run, Nikki, run as well. Thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I gotta update the objective here. There. I think we got that accurate. Okay. So let's see. I believe our most current open lead at this point is I believe we have a key that can be used on the first floor. Yes, for the 1/2 inner ward key. Or as it would be more colloquially known in Final Fantasy VIII, the key towards B-hole. The military moved in next to your house. Well, remember, the, what is it? The Third Amendment to the Constitution of the United States says you don't have to quarter troops in your house. You troops are just gonna have to sit it on the porch. It's a perfectly cromulent thing to say to them. I think that was the Third Amendment. It doesn't usually come up these days, but well, these days, who could be fucking sure? I wonder if your yard being robbed and the military moving in next door are somehow related events. What do you think, Phelps?
Nope.
I don't know about that. Alright, so yes, am I back on the no, I'm still on the, god damn, I'm still on the second floor. Alright, so wait, to get to the first floor, I gotta run to the other side. It's the whole thing, it's confusing. I think there's a locked door here I don't have a combination for, or something. Oh no, the combination's on the other side. Anyway, this is a hospital. It's so bougie, only the most expensive people can afford to stay here. And, I don't know, like, I didn't mind the gameplay loop of, the apartment complex, but, like, I don't know about, the hospital. So far, the hospital's gameplay loop isn't exactly thrilling me yet, you know? Two different sides of the yard? Oh, okay. Okay. I still blame them anyway. Until a better suspect rolls around, they're my prime suspect. Alright, now the good news is that the big titty nurses have finally turned up. The bad news is that the big titty nurses have finally turned up. And they're a little bit of an experience here. Where's the nearest one? Is it right in front of me? You coming after me? Hello? Coming over here? I'm only dealing with one of you idiots at a time, okay? Come on. Come on. Completely unrelated, I hear apparently the troop morale among the National Guard deployed to DC is at an all-time low right now. Because, you know, turns out policing your own people is kind of shitty for morale. Kind of like legendarily bad for troop morale. Okay, I only want to aggro one of you tryhards right now. Which one is it gonna be? Come on. Come on. Yeah, you! Yeah, you! Yeah, you! Come on back. Come on back. Because I know there's another one in the lobby. Alright, here she comes. Here she comes. Hey, come get it. Come get some more of that. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Oh, okay, never mind. You got me on the follow through. Oh, no, you don't. Nope. Okay, that's only working because you come up against the door. That's the only reason that one's working. I see you know your judo well. Get your hands off me, penis! Jimbo, I think you're going down. You know what, Jimbo, you're going down. You know, I'm going to try that one again. Is Jimothy behaving? He's thinking about it, Zed. Bull, come on in. How you doing? Tell you what, that is a pretty golden opportunity to do all of the, What is the charge, officer? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Hey, Bonko as well. You like the fit? Like I said, this game is so padded out and dreary and boring. I figured maybe I'd inject some cheer into it. It's not working. Plus, I think people are getting the wrong idea and thinking I'm actually a Dallas Cowboys fan. And, like, I would hate to give people that impression because, like, I'd hate for you to lose that kind of respect for me thinking I'm a Cowboys fan. I'm actually a Patriots fan. Listen, if you're going to lose respect for me, it's going to be because you know the truth. Again, I don't want you to have any wrong ideas here. All right, let's try this again. All right. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Shit. Damn. She does not have any iframes once she gets going. All right, where's the +1? Oh, +1 didn't attract. All right. You know the truth, but Rio likes the Packers, so you'll feel better. Exactly. The Packers just got one of the Cowboys' best players. Packers won a Super Bowl. Woo! Actually, remember last night when I said I needed to isolate the audio track from one of the riff tracks for one specific line? I think I actually did it. Give me a second. I gotta go to like the 60-minute mark of the Battlefield Earth one here. Give me a second. A little bit further back. Where is it?
Well, hey, Shanks for dinner.
No.
They're from Wisconsin.
There you go.
Careful, man. They're from Wisconsin.
Packers! Woo!
Packers won the Super Bowl. Woo! There, I finally got that track isolated. Boom. Riff tracks, the only way to watch that movie. I know. All right, let's go get the other one. Other one I believe is going to be coming up on the left. And by left, apparently I mean right. My other left? Which left? Hello? Ma'am, do not make me introduce you to the law firm of Franchi, Benelli, Mossberg, and Remington. Get out here. Where are you? Come on, this week. Let's do this mano a mano. Oh, I see you now, you old judo. I gotta say, the dodge frames seem pretty generous. Listen, if you're gonna leave yourself wide open for a headshot, I gotta take it. Shit! Oops. Go for the kill! All right. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. She's burnt out from her shift. Cut her some slack. It's so true. It's so true. We got to give her a little bit more time because Jerry Graff still's got to hit her up for all that money to invest in shitty properties. Pib, did you just do an obscure reference to Glenn Ross? Yes. All right, let's see here. You used to like riff tracks, and one of them made a bigoted joke. Well, it's gonna be like, that's the thing. Like, you gotta remember, like, a lot of the stuff I know is from like back in the aughts, and it's like, I'm not saying anyone's issued a pass, but if they've shown clear growth since then, I'm willing to forgive. But I have to see the growth. When it comes to some of them, the answer is yes. All right, let's get that ward key in here. All right. So this is a new area. We've been... Actually, you know what? Maybe go save the game first. You know, you just did a halfway decent job against 2 nurses. Maybe go save the game first. Maybe go do that. Consider it. All right, James, calm down, okay? You'll be okay over there, Jimbo. All right, let's see here. Now then. Oh, yeah, see, the funny thing is, like, you don't have to tell me some of the jokes, because I know some of the jokes you're talking about. I know. There's, well, see, the problem is, like, there isn't really a way I can describe it without saying the joke, so I'm just not going to do it, but, like, suffice to say, oh, I know that there's some very regrettable material in there. Believe me, I know. Alright, so... okay, so someone's probably coming... Oh, howdy! Haven't seen one of you in a hot minute. Howdy! Get a couple of quick shots on goal here! More backup arrives! Anybody else? Oh, okay, we got one coming from over there. Alright, 6 is clear, 6 is clear. Alright, oh, I see you now, you old judo. Come on. If you're gonna make it that easy. Watch out for the follow through. Look out! Man, you're way off base. Shit! Come on! How many more hits? Oh, look out! Shit! Shit! How many fucking hits did these goddamn things take? Shit, these nurses must be on all the things RFK Jr. wants to ban. That's why they're so fucking good at this. Alright, let's see here. So, does this door open? Okay, this one does. I like to, you know, I don't want to go too exploring. I just like to know where all my options are, which directions I can go. Is that a compliment or an insult? It's an insult towards Robert F. Kennedy Jr. I would say it's probably both the extent of it. This door is wide open, but... Hey, look, I'm sorry, okay? I just shut the door. Don't. Look, stay in there, okay? Just stay in there, okay? All I did was close the door. Look, you're having a meeting in there. I didn't want you to hear what was going on in the hallway. You're gonna behave, right? So just stay in there and everything will be Gucci. And that's the worst thing in the world, right? You're having a meeting and then people are talking really loud in the hallway and you can't focus on the meeting, which is amazing. Oh my god. It's a plant. It's dead. Now, again, I don't know it for a fact. I just feel like it's true. But this game is incredibly not generous with ammunition relative to, I would say, Silent Hill 1 and 2 normal. So part of me is like wondering if there's like maybe like a variable scale. Because ordinarily, like, ammo in the original games would come in like flat increments of like 15 or 30 or whatever the hell it was. Whereas this, you could find a box that only contains one fucking round. So I'm wondering if they're intentionally like variable and contingent upon, like, you know, like Resident Evil games got like, some of them got like adaptive gameplay difficulty or something. I'm wondering if something like that is going on. If you know the answer for that, you can actually put that one in chat. I'll allow that one. So the doctor's lounge may contain a clue that we're looking for. I'll save that for last. This will get us into the west side of the area. We have a door here past S1 we haven't been able to get through yet. And I don't know that we ever will. What else? So I could check the shower room. Well, I could, but the lock is broken. Can't open the door. Oons. Alright, well, before I check the doctor's lounge, I'm going to check the day room. It's the fighter of the night room. Alright, chat. All together now. Day room. Fighter of the night room. champion of the sun. Ah, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Day room. Ah, fighter of whatever's in the day room. Ah, come get some. Come and get it. How dare you? Oh, I see you now. You'll judo well. All right. Now you're pissing me off. Now it's time for you to meet the law firm of Franchi, Remington, Benelli, and Mossberg. They say they'll pump the competition full of holes. I think that one's gonna be an energy drink there, Jimbo. Hey, Gimmick Puppet as well. Welcome on in. Anyone else in here? In the day room? Fighter of the night room? This would be a pretty dynamite place to probably put one or two of the mannequin fuckfaces. I'm surprised the game hasn't pulled the thing of some of them being in the damn ceiling yet. It feels like the kind of move this game would make. The law firm of cock it, load it, and shoot it right in the face? You see, you could take a statement like that a couple of ways. Alright, what do we got in here? We've got nothing. Like, one of the things I noticed this more, I was thinking more and more about why does this game feel so padded? Like, not just from a run length, but in general. And the thing is, if I wasn't sure if, like, something contains something, in the original game, all I would have to do is just take Jimbo and just keep mashing the use button while he walked into things. But here I gotta specifically look around and look for little white interact dots. I have to actively look for them, instead of just being self-evidentiary items, just for a chance to open up a drawer that might have something in it. And like, you may go, well, by itself, that's not much. Yes, but death of 1,000 cuts. This, plus all the other crap they put in, plus the combat being 3 times longer. I mean, this shit adds up fast. I'll go in there in a minute. I'm not done tossing this room yet. Just want to check one more. Oh. Thought I saw a mannequin. I just saw whatever the hell that thing is that I'm pointing at. Alright. What is the NFL game that's tomorrow night, by the way? I never looked that one up. Okay, I guess we are done with this room. Alright, keep going there, Jimbo. Get your butt in there. Alright, scoot on through like you're playing fucking... what is it? God of War? Quiet in here. Too quiet. Window to the outside. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! They actually left this puzzle in here? Jeez, I just assumed that one was going to be on the cutting room floor too. Alright, we have the bent needle, but obviously we're still missing something we need in order to do that. Let's get the pharmacy thing unlocked here. Excellent. Do I dare step... Ooh, what's this? Okay, we have a note here. Oh my goodness! Oh. Thought there was a zoom function. Another incident with the 0050. He got out of bed, made a break for the garden, as any of us would, cutting himself wide open in the process. Okay, that's a little different. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. He had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room now, for now, sedated. I mean, you may think a place like this is inhuman, and that's because it is. Hey, speaking of RFK Jr., he wants to reopen places like this. Like, every day I see some of the dumbest fucking headlines. I'm like, wow, Democrats, you couldn't muster up a defense to this? You better fucking learn a thing or two. Because every day it's like, oh, people could have voted to not have this. And it's like, wow, the Democrats could have put up a better argument against all this crap. AV Gross and Smuggy Bear. Self-Call, did I say hello to you? I don't remember. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, we got... Hi. Hello. Want to come over here? Come here. I don't want to go out there. There's probably going to be like 2 things that jump me the minute I step out there. But then they'd actually have to do something I know, and I feel like that's just... I mean, that's completely unrealistic expecting them to actually do things, you know? I'm the coolest? Why, thank you, I try. Nah, fuck it, let's go outside. I regret this decision immediately. Alright. You gonna make me immediately reflexively run back indoors? Oh my god, James, you're getting so moist. Oh my god, Jimbo. You're gonna get, like, so wet. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, come get some. Nope. Alright, finish the job. Okay. So, must have to wait till... My guess, yeah, I coined the variant of that enemy that spits up after you kill it, the squirters. And since we're not in the other world, I guess the squirters don't show up yet. But, nice to not have to deal with them while I can. Because the squirters are... You know, you'd think they'd be absolutely kind of pleasant to deal with, but they're actually not. They're actually kind of not. I wonder if there's something there. Big mystery. Uh-oh. There's another one! Is there? Ooh.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Chad and Reddit, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Chatty and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways. Yo, where is this little bastard at? I'm a professional. I'm gonna greet these raiders while dealing with some horse shit. We know I got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful when shoots to spend time with little old me. We got a moderator to shout you out in a goddamn second here. As soon as I figure out what the piss is trying to kill me. Or did it leave? Hello? 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 You thought I needed a towel to deal with the squirters? I mean, usually you do. Alright, well, if the enemies will leave me alone long enough to do this... Oh, okay, they won't. Well, too bad. I'm gonna do it myself here. Give me a second here. Give me a second. What was you up to over there, Chad? I know you... I'm trying to remember. Did you wrap up Donkey Kong Himbo Edition, or are you working on something else now? I know everyone else is playing that Silk Song game. Happy Silk Song Day to everyone who celebrates. I know it by reputation. You were being bugged. Yeah, that sounds... I like the sound of that hubbub. You finished DK Gooner off stream? Ooh. Say no more. As you can see. Now listen, this game has been gloomy and it's ridiculously padded. I figured maybe if I showed up as a member of the cheer squad, maybe it would get more exciting, and it hasn't not worked. Though. Alright, where the hell are you? Would you just get your ass out here? Get out here, or I'm going to introduce you to the law firm of Franchi, Pinelli, Remington, and Mossberg. Come here, let's do this. Come on. Get over here. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come get some. Damn it! No squirting! Squirting is illegal! Squirting is illegal in whatever state Silent Hill is in. There, perfect. But yes, I've never actually played a Silent Hill 2 remake before. I figured I would save it for a special occasion. And a special occasion is... I just figured I would play a video game. And, I'm not really a big fan. I mean, I don't know, man. Okay, so some parts of it are okay, but, like, I don't think it's replacing the original for me. Now, I'm not, and you know, maybe that wasn't the goal. It certainly wasn't the goal of the Resident Evil 3 remake. But like, this game feels like, so I was talking to someone, right? I was talking to someone, and I have to show you a Halloween costume that I'm not buying, but I have to show it because it's a great visual gag. It's a great Halloween costume. And the punchline is that I know as a drag queen I'm a little padded, but if Silent Hill 2 Remake was a drag queen, it would look like this. The kind of padding that can only put me to shame.
Hello, hello, hello.
And hello, Hebe. Thank you very much for the 23 months. Welcome back. He was just about to ask how I've been feeling about it. I really was not a huge fan of the first part of the hospital. It might be starting to win me back a little bit here, but we'll see. That outfit, by the way, is called the Bikini BBL Baddie Jumpsuit Combo Set. I'm not buying it, but I'm just saying that if this game... Again, this game is padded, right? So if it was a drag queen, it would be literally that padded. We love a good visual gag, as opposed to the other kind of gagging. Equally as good, but, you know. I wonder how many nasty tentacle hentai demons are in that pool. A cowboy's outfit, you're so story. Listen, Decade. Listen, okay? I'm only dressed up as this because it's an iconic outfit, and I wanted to finally be the NFL cheerleader that all the conservative chuds are getting pissed off about. I don't want you to get the wrong impression that I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, okay? I would hate for you to have the wrong level of respect for me. Like I've been saying, I'm actually a New England Patriots fan. I don't think that actually improves things, to be quite honest. Jump in and find out. Well, there is a diving board. I may have to consider it. Let me see though. Is there a... Oh. I was gonna say, can I open up that door? But, you know, maybe I won't do that yet. Ooh, we have a thing in the floor here. You're a Dolphins fan, you know way too much about pain? Say no more. Better than being a fan of the Browns and the Panthers? Well, there's a lot of things that are better than being a fan of the Browns and the Panthers, like stubbing your toe, for instance. That is significantly better than being a fan of the Cleveland Browns. All right, who's in here? Oh. What do you mean he won't go in the fucking pool? What do you mean? What do you mean? You big baby. It's like, come on, even Pyramid Head would dive in there. I think I might actually have footage of him doing that. Give me a second. Do we have that footage? Do we have that footage of Pyramid Head diving in there? Oh, shit, we do. Yeah, we actually have that footage right here. We literally do. See? He'll jump in there eventually. See, look at him dive. He's going right in. Here's the decathlete. Put that son of a bitch on a box of Wheaties. That is from the Nintendo DS game, New International Track and Field. I don't personally recommend playing it. You will probably destroy your DS in the process. Alright, I'll buy. Who wants to fucking hear? Oh, it's just a fucking Caterpie. I'm not even gonna start the music for that one. It's an interesting game because it's actually got quite a few unlockable characters in there from Konami franchise. It's got Solid Snake. Evil Rose from Rumble Roses is actually an unlockable character in that too. We're love for these. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, I see you now, you old Judo! Yeah, we have a battle theme song we play every time I know he's gonna get into a fight. It's the theme song for the streets of SimCity, if you're curious. As a DS owner writing that down, I think that game is relatively inexpensive. The problem is the controls for it are either button mashing or touchscreen, and you will actually destroy your touchscreen if you attempt to use the touchscreen controls. You will actually destroy them. So it's like maybe one of those things that's more interesting to look it up on YouTube. Or maybe use one of those emulators. Alright, well, we've got... is this someone's USB charger? Medical tube. That wouldn't be taking the place of the hair by any chance, would it? I guess I'll have to go and check. So that would be back in the pharmacy, alright. Hey, Hawkins Camaro as well. Welcome on in. Mwah. Alright, who's through the goddamn door here? Let's see here. Who's it gonna be? Another goddamn micro USB. I don't know, like, I don't mind so many things being like USB-C now. The problem is when all the ports on a laptop are USB-C. Like, I swear to God, there's this one person in my workplace whose laptop I have to replace because they've destroyed all the USB-C ports, which has severely reduced the laptop's functionality. And the only reason this person's able to work at all is because it at least has its own standardized power port. Like one that doesn't do USB-C, which is very rare these days. Because let me tell you, it turns out you can make a laptop incredibly useless if you destroy the USB-C ports. Incredibly useless. My docking station doesn't work, and then my manager bought me another docking station, and it doesn't work. Okay, lady. Let me pose the conundrum to you. If you touch your leg and it hurts, and you touch your face and it hurts, and you touch your chest and it hurts, and you touch your elbow and it hurts, what's the diagnosis? You have a broken finger. Like, this isn't exactly rocket appliance. You're working on Outbreak? Nice. The concern is how they keep breaking ports. You know, I think what it is I think a lot of people, I think we as a society forgot that, okay, let's say, for instance, that I've connected this cord to this controller to charge it, as one does. I think far too many people think you can just manhandle it like this or pull it from here. Let me tell you something right now. When you're dislodging a cord from something, grip it from the plug. Nice and firm. Do not grip it from the cord. Don't grip it from here. Don't grip it from here. Don't grip it from here. Don't let it fall off the table. Grip it from here and remove it. Sincerely, someone who learned that lesson after they destroyed the Game Boy and Game Gear AC adapters too many times. Exactly, Graham. Tug it firmly at the base and tug. Noted. Are they doing that with those USB-C ports? Yeah. They do that. They destroy those a lot. Yeah, they destroy them. Do people not know these things? No. People don't know that you're supposed to shut your laptop off when you're done with it. Now that, I think, is like more of a failure of the modernization of technology, because, like, do you shut your smartphone off when you're done with it? Do you shut your Fire TV off when you're done with it? The stick? Like, there's so many things that just are, it's just like perpetual standby mode. So, like, why would the computer be any different? And, yeah, turns out the computer can be a lot different. Computer can be a lot more different. Like, anything that's, like, mission-critical technology, you should be shutting it off when you're not using it. It is surprisingly hard to turn new piece of tech off. Oh, yeah, you gotta look really hard to find the one for the Switch, your phone, or whatever. But, like, computer, go to Start menu, hit power button, click shutdown. Like, oh my god, but I do shut my laptop off when I'm done with it. And like, okay, let me look at the uptime. It says 15 days. And yes, they also destroy the USB-C ports with frightening regularity. All right, let's see what's in here. Is this literally going to be the medical tube and the bent needle? Oh, my guess is maybe I got to combine it here. Yeah, this and yeah, you. Okay, we have the medical tube with the bent needle attached. I'm a little disappointed that it's not the hair. James, what is it with you and digging things out of festeringly nasty holes? Are you trying to project that you're really looking for a nice twink? Because let me tell you right now, not interested. Jeez, what'd you get out of there? Okay, this is... It's a key that says pool? And it has an ear? Okay, apparently it's a pool key. Alright, fair enough. Tell you what, Jimbo, I think you've accomplished quite a bit. Let's go save the game real quick. Just in case. By the way, ZZ will welcome on in. But yeah, like... And this is something I've talked about with some of my coworkers. I work in an IT department. I'm not, you know, I fix computers and things like that. And, I remember having a conversation with one of my coworkers, and she has kids, and you know, the kids usually use Chromebooks for school, and you know, they have smartphones or whatever, and you know, the schools don't have, you know, Windows PCs as much as they used to, because all the kids use Chromebooks now for everything. And you know what the problem is? When those kids reach you know, joining the workforce age, know what they don't know what it? You know what they don't know? What a C drive is. It's like she was like, I had to buy a regular computer because, like, how are they gonna learn this shit? They're not learning it in school, and I get it. And yeah, as Very Pink Penguin points out, because Chromebook's cheap, Windows very bloated, expensive, and it results in people who legitimately just don't know how a Windows PC works, because when would they have fucking learned? Like, this isn't me going, you need to learn how Windows PCs work. It's me going, wow, another one of society's many failings. Because yeah, you think the job market hates the qualified candidates out there now. Just wait till they don't actually know how a computer works. Again, this is my favorite story. Swear to God, I'm not making this one up. And I've told the story multiple times, so you know I'm not making it up. I set up a computer setup. Was one in the building, and then on Monday, I get the note from the trainer. It says, hey, buddy such and such who just started says his computer won't turn on. And I know my thing works because I set it up, so I'm like, all right, I'll go out there and I check it. And I talk to the guy, and he says, what's going on? I'm such and such, welcome to the company, yada, 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 what's going on with the computer? And he says, yeah, it won't turn on. And he hits the power button for the monitor. You see that big black monolith to the left of the monitor? It's like the thing from 2001: A Space Odyssey. It's a big circle button on the top. If you just, yeah, hit that one. All right, there you go. You're good. Did not expect to join and immediately be triggered. I mean, even the characters out here are immediately triggered by that story. She's over there going,
How dare you let people know I don't know how to use the fucking computer?
okay, James, you missed both shots. Go back and reload the damn save.
But what about when they ask you which button gets them to the internet?
That's also the power button. Tiny Gay Party, I thank you to 10 months. Welcome back. Amen, AD Elf as well. Confuse Gen Z by asking them what a B drive is. Millennials don't even know what that is. B, wasn't that the floppy drive? Or no, that was A. A was the floppy drive. I think B was the bigger floppy drive. Something like that. Many don't know what the start menu is either. That's the thing, Chef. Like, I was, at one point I had to sit down and ask, because, you know, I sometimes have to train the new users and they don't fucking know what a start menu is. But at the same time, it hasn't physically said start since, like, Windows XP. So, like, sometimes I just have to ask people, what do you call that icon that is that pulls up that menu? Do you call it the Windows menu, the start menu, the menu? Like, what the fuck do you call it? I know if you mouse over it on Windows 10, it says it's the start menu, but it hasn't fucking said start since like 2003. Like, think of all the times you've, like, I need to look at closely next time I got like Word or Excel open. Does the save button still look like a floppy disk? You know, that thing we also haven't used since 2003? You remember when... Yeah, something like that. We remember the A drive? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Told them the password was gatekeeping because they were unable to remember it. Oh, God. Like, I just... Also, wait. Hang on. I came out here and there was a nurse trying to kill me. Where's the nurse now? Was that a random spawn? Wild. Still looks like floppy disk. Okay, they need to update that sometime. Because, like, how the fuck do you explain that to a Zoomer? Or an Alpha? What's the save button? The thing that looks like a floppy disk. What the fuck is a floppy disk? And you're just standing there like... And now you feel like the idiot because you haven't seen one in 20 years either. Weren't people complaining when Windows 8 initially didn't come with a start menu? Yes. Yes. Hi, it's me, someone who bought a prefab that had Windows 8.1 on it. Fortunately, it was like a real easy thing to re-add and with the proper add-ins. Made it pretty usable. And yeah, apparently hovering over it still says start. But like, again, like so many of the nomenclature that we understand about using a Windows-based machine is only because we've been using it for like the last 20 years. Like so much of it just doesn't make sense anymore. And again, this is why when I point out that you got so many kids using Chromebooks, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with using a Chromebook. A Chromebook's a great device. Sometimes I use one. If I don't know, need a laptop that I don't mind if I destroy it. And like, how are they supposed to learn these things? Fortunately, I want to say though, I think a lot of workplaces, I think they skipped Windows 8. Like they just stuck with 7 and then just never upgraded to 8, and then only went over to 10 when you know the Windows 7 hit end of life. Anyway, let's see here. And then, yeah, of course, the Windows 10 decommissioning is starting real soon. It's like, ooh. Hi, how you doing? Oh. Okay, if you come back to life, I'm gonna be incredibly pissed. But yeah, like, I mean, the computer I'm streaming on right now is on Windows 10, and I'm gonna hang out for as long as possible. It's just, I don't want to put Windows 11 on anything that needs to run for critical purposes. All right, I'm guessing the key goes in here. What the hell? What? Oh, what a very impressive knob you have. Oh. Ew. Me when they were in high school, this is how I use a can opener. What do you mean you don't know how to use one? Right, like there's so many things we just take for granted because they were so intrinsic to us growing up in our experience that when we have to explain it, you know, to younger people, we really feel like, oh my god, I'm old. I'm just gonna start playing this now. Remember, if you come back to life, I get to sue you. It's going to do that. It's gonna. This game has so little shame. It'll spawn an enemy, and it will violate every goddamn law of survival horror games. It says, if I want to engage an enemy early, I have the right to do so. And Blooba Team's like, why would we have to abide by video game conventions? Why? Are we a fucking video game company? All the stream settings must be a pain to move to Windows 11. I mean, for what it's worth, I've done a couple of Windows 10 to 11 upgrades on some computers, and it hasn't really been a problem. It's just, you know, at some point there's no going back. I wonder when... Okay, there's 3 of them in here. Like, game, I know perfectly well you're going to make them all spontaneously come back to life. You're going to do it. Press to break a wall. Alright. Which wall? This one? No, not that one, stupid. This one. The one with the weeping eyeball. Oh. I'm just going to start playing this now. See, I knew it. Get ready to check your 6. Oh. They did a fake out. The ones that I expected to come back to life for a fake out, one just came through the fucking window. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting. Okay, okay. Game, you're getting a little cute on me here. You're getting a little cute. Yeah, the latest Windows update apparently is breaking solid-state hard drives. And yeah, there's like 3 companies involved. All of them are denying responsibility, and one's threatening to sue if you allege that they're breaking hard drives. And I can say so far they haven't broken any of my hard drives, but there was this one thing. I was running Windows 11 on a 1st Gen i7 because I'm a sick person, and when it upgraded to 24H2, the Windows 11 flavor 24H2, it wouldn't boot anymore. The hard drive was fine, but it just wouldn't boot. You could reinstall Windows 10 on it, and it would be fine, but if you shut the whole thing down and powered it back on, it just wouldn't boot. So I'm guessing they did something to finally kill off legacy file systems. There's gonna be 5 of you who understand what I'm talking about. 6 if we're lucky. Alright, so we've got 2 of the special doodads, and I haven't looked at the west side of the Brookhaven Hospital first floor, so I guess we could go over there. You have a feeling I'd need to do some workarounds to get 11 to run on that i7. Well, if I put that thing back into production, I'll just put Linux on it. Just put Mint on it or whatever.
I was born on. OMG. I'm old. Now I'm sad.
Not old, older. Clown, thank you to 43 months. Welcome back. It's like the football game's about to get started here. And is someone coming at me, bro? Is someone coming at me? Hello? It ain't through there. Alright, who wants to show me their judo next, huh? Is it through here? It ain't through there. Who's making all this racket? Is it in here? It's gotta be in here. Hello? It is in here. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. I see you know your judo well. Shit! Look out! Get your hands off my pipe! Oh, are you ready to accept my limp pipe? Okay, Pib, you cannot keep referencing that without, yes, I'll bring up the video. I like how I just have to write "this is" into YouTube and it just knows where this is going.
Just a moment, you just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this to me?
Hop in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your hands off me.
No, we've only got one cup.
Ta-ta and farewell.
So I guess getting in the car.
One cup, look. They've been broken.
I'm not saying you should ever get arrested, but like if you're gonna get arrested, that's a good way to get arrested. Apparently someone on the Philadelphia Eagles is already down on the field and the game's been live for 6 seconds. So it looks like the NFL's already got its first big injury of the year and it's been a season for 6 seconds. Number either 54 or 45 on the Eagles. All right. Now remember, Pib, you can't say too many of these things. You're not allowed to disseminate the NFL without the express written consent of the NFL or its sponsors. I still remember that one time I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, and like I had a video game on, and like there was the point in the game it was so stupid. I was like, Joe Burrow just got picked off. And then when I did the YouTube edit, I actually included the video footage of him getting picked off. What about implied verbal consent? I don't have that either. I don't. Alright, again, there's one thing I don't like about this game is I don't like that Jimbo reflexively pulls out his gun. Because he's just spoiling upcoming combat encounters. There shouldn't be any need for him to reflexively pull out his gat. There just shouldn't be. Like, I can push the button. When I want you to pull out the gat, you can pull out the gat. There's one thing you don't like. Yeah, just the one thing. It's just all of the things. All right, let's get over here and do this. Ma'am? Don't make me introduce you to the law firm of Franchi, Spinelli, Mossberg, and Remington. All right. Alrighty then. Oop. Oh, I see you know you'll judo well. Yeah, take her the honor to the corner of Ithaca and Winchester. I understood that reference. Ithaca M37 stakeout, baby! Honestly, kind of a mid shotgun. Kind of mid. Alright, well, something in there is disgusting, and I will deal with it later. Anything good on this notice board here? Nothing. See, the thing is, like, I know we dragged heels on a lot of things because we were looking at all the silly posters and stuff, but, like, at some point, they're always going to start being repeats of each other. Alright, time to start checking rooms. Alright. Creepy bathroom patrol. I'm here to make sure that there aren't any creepy things in his bathroom. Yes, the bathroom patrol is also wildly transphobic. And creepy. Which is me kind of redundant because I'm looking for the creepy person to kick out of the bathroom and it's the player character.
Lucky 13.
Regal
baby.
Roadkill, thank you very much for the 13 months. Welcome back. I know what you're all wondering. Is this just like a little extra loop on it, or is this like legally binding? Oh, it's legally binding. If I tug on this, you're all getting a show. So that's why we're not going to do that. This would have been a really good spot to put an enemy, by the way, game. Again, game, not to tell you how to do your fucking job, but like, you really could have put someone there. Or maybe you could have lodged one of those mannequins up in the ceiling like it's fucking Tom Cruise in a movie or something. You could have done that. That was certainly available to you as an option. You didn't do it. You didn't do it. Alright, well, there's one restroom. Let's check the other one here. Alright. Is anyone here in the men's room? Oh. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Oons. One of the Eagles players got kicked out for spitting on Dak Prescott? I mean, considering the Philadelphia Eagles usually throw batteries, I'd say that's pretty tame by comparison. I mean, as long as you didn't get hit with a D-cell, I think you're already playing with house money, to be quite honest. Alright, who's the next lucky contestant? Ew, this place looks disgusting. I bet it's got all the enemies in it. So this is where all the really, really lovely hospital meals are made. Keep door closed. Yeah, well, that's not happening. Alright, ma'am. Come here, let's do this now. I'm not doing this in the kitchen. I'm not contaminating all the food. Get over here now so I can look at this poster. Come here. You know, I don't think you're the only enemy here. I think that's bait. I think that's bait. I think there's another one right around the corner, so I'm gonna let her come to me. Come and get some! Come and get it! Hey! Hey, no warping! You're cheating! You are so fucking cheating! Stop fucking cheating! Listen, only the player character gets to do attack moves that automatically warp me to the character, not the enemies! That's not how this works! Also, what, did Dallas score a touchdown? Oh shit, they did. Wow. That's not how that usually goes. I mean, you know what the thing is, like, I made a TikTok that's like me as a Dallas Cowboys quarterback, a cheerleader. You know, me making observations. And my answer, and one of them is like, you know what's the best thing about this job? You never have to work in January. Hey, Klitschko, why are so many queer folks into horror? Well, it's, you know, horror likes to subjugate an awful lot of norms, plus it's also fucking hilarious and funny and amazing and cool. And, you know, queer people tend to be cool and awesome and amazing, so it tends to go together. All right, anyone else around this corner here real quick? Ooh, I hear something. I hear something. But yeah, like anything that's like, I mean, you know, stuff that's sort of ironic, stuff that subjugates what your expectations, you know, they tend to be very popular concepts. Or like things that are just trash or camp or whatever. It's just appealing. You know, it just is. I mean, there's probably someone who can describe it a lot better than that, but also, ew. Ew. Oh. Okay, so they're less angry if I turn off the lights. Interesting. But what does this say? It says, it's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears at the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out! Yeah? That's usually how getting mold out of a house works. Usually. Oh. Oh my god, it's... Gee, Phelps, what do you think about this?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Horror is filled with the weirdos, freaks, and rejects. A lot of people in the LGBTQ plus are into horror, feel at home in those movies. Right. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. In horror, it's easy to see scary othered characters as parts of ourselves, since queer people are so often othered. Exactly. Yeah. Attention employees! Keep door closed! Bro, there isn't even a door here anymore. It's gone. I can't keep closed that which is no longer there. There's a lovely microwave, though. Don't know if there's anything in the microwave, though. Okay, let's go back a second. I need to look at this really, really disgusting galley. Give me disgusting galley music. So we got some mold remover. We've also got, everyone's like, could you please not look at this? And I'm like, come on, this is the kitchen from Illbleed in high definition. Magneto was right, yeah. More and more often you watch the X-Men movies, like, I think Magneto may have been onto something. What a very ugly painting. Get it off the screen. Well, this is a very short inspection. I don't have my FDA badge out here anymore, so I can't even wave that one around. Because this will be prime for me to wave around the FDA badge. Problem is, if I do that, then I gotta get a Sam Cedar voice, and I'm still working on my Sam Cedar voice. That wasn't even close. What is the Steven Crowder line? Holy cow, Sam Cedar, what a something? I can't remember what it is. All I know is, oh, Okay, hang on. Wait. Before I can check the menu, Jimbo here has pulled out the sidearm, which means that combat is imminent. Because, again, he's backseating and spoiling his own fucking game. All right. Who wants the lunch special? We got one over there. Anybody else? Anybody else want the lunch special? Because I see one, but I'm guessing it ain't just the one. All right, well, let's do this. Anybody else or just you? Looks like it's just you, okay. Any good shows on the telly? Hi. Hi. I don't know if that hit. Uh-oh. I knew it! There's another one! All right! That's it! That's it! Time to introduce you to the law firm of Remington, Benelli, Ithaca, Frenchie, and Mossberg. How dare you attempt to sneak another enemy in here on me?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
How dare? Well, the good news, I don't know if that room was open before, but it is now. It was like, what was it? Like, holy cow, Sam Cedar, what a fucking nightmare? I think that's what it was. That sounds about right. And then, of course, the thing you have to remember is like, I mean, Christ, look at Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2. Like, that's like one of the gayest movies ever made. All right, so we have some meal boards here. Let's see. Let's learn about the menu in these joints. Okay, let's see. 5 meals for celiac diseases, plus lactose intolerant, running low on potatoes and rice. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates. Need to stock up. On Monday, you got oatmeal with fruit. Damn, I didn't know they were going to be serving me. Ooh.
Damn, God, everything is a crap! Welcome to the party, pal!
Mothman's Mom and Randon, hello, come on in. It's like the podiatrist joke. Why are you coming to me? Because the light was on. Welcome on in, Legile Beagle, Snowhand, Mothman's Mom. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Enga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel, is of course and as always well ways to welcome on in. What was you up to over there? We're playing some Silent Hill 2 Remake. We're working on the Brookhaven Hospital here, and the gameplay loop of this is starting to win me over a little bit. This game feels more padded than me somehow. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. What was you up to? By the way, before anyone gets too excited, no, I'm not a Dallas Cowboys fan. It's just an iconic look. Again, I would never lower myself to being a Dallas Cowboys fan. I'm actually a New England Patriots fan. It's like only 1 inch higher in the pecking order. But I also don't pay a lot of attention anymore. You're also playing Silent Hill 2 and just finished the hospital to bring you crew over and watch? I appreciate that. There was this whole fracas a few weeks ago about some right-wing chud clutching pearls at the realization that occasionally there are men in cheerleading squads in the NFL and especially in college sports. And I just assumed, based off the strength of the fracas, that it meant that there were femboys in the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. And I was very disappointed when I come to find out that was not the case. So I'm seeking to correct this imbalance. Anyway, we're looking at the menu here. Monday, breakfast, oatmeal with fruit once again. I didn't realize that was on the menu. Lunch, baked beans, sausage, eggs, side of salad. Oh my God, they do breakfast for lunch here. Okay, horribly depressing place that doesn't fix any of your needs and is actually a horrible thing to do to anyone who's suffering from mental health issues. But on the plus side, breakfast for lunch. Exactly. Breakfast for lunch.
Fangirl scream, it's Pib.
Hey, Damage Plushie, welcome on in as well. Mwah. We love breakfast for lunch, I know. And what's for dinner? Pork cutlets, potatoes, and grilled vegetables. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, all things considered. I could fuck with some pork. The thing is, like, this year, we didn't have a working barbecue, so we haven't really been doing any grilling, so it's been a summer that's been largely bereft of red meat. You know what? I haven't exactly hated it. I mean, like, a lot more chicken and lentils and stuff. It's actually very nice. And, of course, Rio had a very lovely garden, too, so lots of zucchini things. So much zucchini, and it wasn't even a euphemism. I would love to steal that TV, but I don't think that's how this works. I want that TV. You like your Blackstone griddle? Oh yeah, I mean, I could see myself maybe fucking with something like that down the line. I could see that happening. But like, I don't know, I just didn't do burgers this year. Didn't do. See, the other thing too is like, we did nachos for the Labor Day weekend, and you know, the rest of Rio sends me to the store and she says just get ground meat. And she didn't say what. And I mean, you can do nachos with ground beef, you can do it with ground turkey, and I kind of prefer doing it with ground turkey because you know it's easier to get the seasonings that you get in there. And Rio does the Matty Matheson life hack where you also cook, or when you're cooking the nacho meat, you also put in like a bunch of salsa, which is the delicious life hack. And I was looking at the price and I'm like, wow, the ground turkey's actually cheaper than the ground beef. I'll just get that instead, which is again better because it's so much more flavorful anyway. I know sometimes beef loses beats the living crap out of chickens and poultry and one-on-one competitions, but I think when it comes to like Tex-Mex and Mexican, I think it's a lot better. All right, time for a quickie save here. See, the fun thing is like my office is encouraging people to show up in like the Giants and Jets stuff tomorrow, and I'm like, should I show up for work tomorrow dressed like this? Hi, hello, I'm here to fix your computer. Quit staring at my ass. I mean, the Jets fans probably wouldn't give me too much shit, but the Giants fans, ooh, they'd have just cause and they'd be right. What other open leads do we have right now? So we didn't go up the stairs yet there. We actually didn't really do anything with the stairs yet. We did secure another one of those bands for the second floor, so we do have that. Let's head on back to the stairwell in the northwest corner and see if that does anything for us. Because we still need to catch up with Laura so she can call us a fart face. You know, because again, Silent Hill 2 is Remake is a very modern game, so I figured it needed to have the objective marker in the upper left-hand side, so that's why that's there. And she's gonna call us a fart face, I hope. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at this poster. Food aids mental health. Yes! High fiber fruits and vegetables. Well, I do care very much about my fiber, yes. Whole grain foods, healthy fats including omega-3. No highly processed snack foods, no highly refined grains, and no red meat. Well, I did one of those this summer. I can't speak to the other ones, however. High grain fiber and fruits. Well, I am a fruit who cares very much about her fiber. It's like the old Bill Shatner commercial. Make fiber your friend. Hey, Bot and Bull, come on in as well. How you doing? So we went in here, but like, I don't know if this really led. Oh yeah, because this is the only way we could get to the third floor. And the problem is, I think the third floor is stuck behind. There's a combination lock I haven't really looked up the puzzle for yet. And then there's an X-ray viewer up here, but I don't know that I have all the pieces for it yet. And then there's the hydrotherapy room. You know, it's the hydrotherapy room. Oh, what are you looking at me like that for? It says hydrotherapy. I mean, you know, like the, you know, it's like the Sonic 3 stage, Hydrocity. If you wanted to be called the hydrotherapy room, they should have put a space in there. Otherwise, it's the hydrotherapy room. Checkmate, people who think it should be called Hydrocity. Check and mate. So then, yeah, the only open leads at this point are... Did I do anything over here? Oh, yeah, there was the stair... Oh, yeah, there was a... Did I go up to the roof? I don't remember if we actually went up here, to be quite honest. But then this door is open, so I must have been up here at some point. So yeah, what's shaking up here? Oh, nothing, because I don't have a key for this joint. And the mold remover's not going to do the job. Don't forget about hydrocarbons, hydrothermals, and hydroponics? Good. The hydroponics is my favorite one. You thought you had something, didn't you? You thought you had something. Alright, so what is this combination lock? Is it a 3 or a 4 combination lock? It's... Okay, it's one of those. So I'm going to need 3 numbers, presumably. Again, look, it's not a survival horror game, and so I've looked at a map 10,000 times. Let's look in here a little bit more just to make sure I didn't miss anything with the X-ray puzzle. Because I've got 3, I think, X-ray pictures up there. I don't know if there's a 4th. Just gonna look around a little bit more thoroughly just to make absolutely certain here. That one says, I'd be surprised, apparently. Apparently. What else? Yeah, there's this place up here where you can put the things up here, but the only number I have to work with right now is a 4. And I mean, you know, I'm not exactly a scientist, but I'm guessing that means that's the first number in that that combination back there. Now, I could try brute forcing it, but the problem is if that's a standard, you know, combination lock, it's not like trying to brute force the one downstairs that had, like, you know, 9 numbers. This one will be, I think, a little bit more difficult to brute force. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any of those. It doesn't look like that's the case. Oh no, there are ads. If you just got here, I'm assuming it's just the pre-roll, and then that should be it. I think. That would be my guess. Unless Twitch has done something horrible, because we don't run any on a scheduler here. Okay. Well, we tried going upstairs, but that's not it. Ooh. Future Mew, thank you for the gift sub debuted, Angel Yumu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. See, if this was a charity show, it'd be like $1 every time I open up the fucking map. Sorry, I like to know where I'm going. I'm also the kind of gay who can show up for something on time and not get lost. Of course, the downside is it means I'm looking at the map 10,000 fucking times. Which is how I'm able to do these things. So, do we have any open leads on the 3rd floor? We have this keypad. Oh, wait. We didn't even go into the doctor's lounge on the 1st floor. That's what we're missing. That. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Down to the first floor. I forgot we didn't even go in there. Been a time since you hung out. Hey, I'll take it. I get it. You got a lot of entertainment options out there. I get it. I get it. I mean, hey, look, you see some marquee. I get it. I understand. I get it. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a good time. Mwah. All right, so this is the room we ain't been in yet. This supposedly may contain the combination to the one upstairs. The one that said, hey, stop fucking writing things down. And meanwhile, I think I'm looking at that note, and I'm also saying, I think it was, yeah, this one. Yeah, it was, yeah. Boy. No, not that one, this one. It was this one here. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in a doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on a little piece of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. It's the real disappointment that the back of it also doesn't say, and by the way, I'm well aware of the irony of writing these directions down in order to decry your issue, so don't bother pointing that out. Real missed opportunity. I don't see anyone here who wants to get introduced yet to the law firm of Franchi, Mossberg, Remington, and Benelli. Speaking of which, let me make sure the firm is loaded up. And it is. Alright, what do we got here? Oh my goodness! This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist in art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. He had wagered money on the Cowboys on an ill-advised parlay. That reminds me, one of the other bits I'm doing is the day in the life of Queen Pib as the Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. Is me holding my phone up on the sideline saying, oh my god, Dak, you're doing such a great job. My parlay's gonna hit because of you. What's the parlay? I took the over on quarterback sacks. The sports degens will get that one. There seems to be a disturbing lack of enemies in here. I don't suppose they wrote the combination on that thing by any chance. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna be pissed.
The fuck do I do with you now?
The combination is apparently 378 or 873. Or I suppose if you rotate it 180 degrees, it could be 127. Again, I wonder if I'm going to be able to figure out that puzzle. Oh my god, it's a floppy disk! Wow. Alright, does anyone in the next room want to be introduced to the law firm? Because it sounds like someone does. I think I hear someone here wants to be introduced to the firm. Wouldn't be in a locker by any chance, would they? Real missed opportunity that they haven't done that yet. Hello? 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 Are you in there? No? Well, why the fuck not? You're not going to be in there because that door ain't going to open. Jimbo, don't get stuck. Come on, give me one good solid fight before the BRB here. Oh, okay, this just leads back out into the main hallway. You know, oh, I know what it is. Remember when I came out of the save room, followed an enemy, got pissed off, reloaded the save? That enemy's probably out there now. Yep, that's exactly what it is. right. No, I'm over here, darling. Over here. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come here. Come here. Ahem. What am I, chopped liver over here? That's more like it. Is it toxic for me to be doing this? All right, come and get it. Ooh, way out of pocket on that one. No, shit. Nice. Let's do this no hit. Go for that shot. Nice. Hey. All right, I've just about got these nursed enemies figures out, which means it's time for the enemy to introduce the ones that throw spikes everywhere. You know, like the ones in Resident Evil 4? The original, not the remake, though I assume they're probably also in the remake. I don't exactly think that'd be an unrealistic thing to guess at this point. How are the nurses just sliding across the floor? Oh, the janitor came through with that buffer and got it all nice and squeaky clean. It's a real wonder that James hasn't been sliding around on the ground and tripping either. I'm very surprised about that. Alright, tell you what, I mean, we did just save the game. It seems like a good natural pause point here. Alright. Tell you what, here's what we're going to do. We've been live for 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab yourself a sody pep if that's what you're going to do. When we come back, we'll introduce ourselves, get the chair all fixed up, and then we'll see if we can't get into that combination locked door. We'll be right back. Oh, fuck.
Windows, what are you doing? Windows. I think the vibration is fucking something up with the controls. The controller. I think the vibration. Let me test it. Everybody thought that was their computer for a minute. No, it's the vibration in the controller is causing the connection to the computer to sever. Oh my god. Oh, this is the gift that keeps on giving. Get my titties out of the way for a second here. Ooh. Seriously still just waiting there? He is seriously still just waiting. Wow, well, I mean, if he's willing to wait, okay. Alright. I'm not going out there while you're out there, boss. Sorry, it's not happening. So, I'm not coming out there, okay? You can't make me. His dad's like, I never asked for this shit. All we wanted was the kid. And then we raised the kid. And then the kid got lost in Silent Hill. And some fucked up things happened. And then And then she wasn't a kid, she was an adult, Janice. At the end of the game, she answered us, not a fucking kid. And it's like, I raised you once, I ain't raising you again. And that's exactly what happened. I had to raise you twice. All I wanted was a normal fucking child. I had to raise you twice. And what did I get for it? I died. So Harry's gonna be a little bit passionate about this issue, I dare say. You joined the right time. Yes, you did, Parabex. Hello, welcome on in. Seriously, Harry Mason never asked for any of this bullshit. And he got fucked in the end. The moral of the story is never pick up small children you find on the side of the road.
Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We now have Jaguars. We have Panther bodies. We have Fox bodies. We have Cougars. Whether you just inherited a fat stack of California cabbage from a dearly departed relative, or you just got your first big boy job at your dad's paper refinery and need to show former classmates you're making career money at 19, let us talk you into something unreasonably fast for just $99,999.29.25. Any make, any model, it's all the exact same price at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Oldsmobile, Suzuki, Harley Davidson. We have used cars, we have luxury cars, we have LS swap power wheels, we have divorce. Infidelity is a choice, Rebecca, and you gave me no option but to choose it. Cure your loneliness with a weapons-grade dose of acceleration and treat the Turnpike as your own personal Nürburgring. Because speeding tickets are more affordable than ever and the points just fall off like brisket from the bone. At least that's what our friend who took the LSAT tells us. Lose your right to federal assistance at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Tesla, Duesenberg, Pete Davidson. Come down to the only unregistered used car dealership with supercharged power and sales associates with names like Jason, Raymond, and Shane. Come get these withering handshakes and coffee so hot you can't drink it, with powdered creamer so lumpy it rests at the bottom of the cup like sunken treasure. Find the X and dig up savings at Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Kia, Jaguar, but not Ford or Land Rover. When you're gone off that perk 30 and have a handle of wild turkey and the spousal support check comes through in the mail, you just gotta hit on eHarmony and insurance approved your Cialis prescription, that's when you know it's time to treat yourself to a Jaguar F-Type so you can join your problematic army of professional condom forgetters. That price is so rock bottom they bust through the Earth's core. Come out the other side and go sky high again. We know where you live! At Kunkelman Chevrolet, but with Riz. There's no half-assing here. This is double cheeks, fully loaded, ready to make it clap like the plane just landed. So clear your search history and burn anything you don't want used against you, and come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Oldsmobile, Land Rover, but not Jaguar. Ford, Suzuki, Ford, Tesla, Jaguar, but never Land Rover, Chrysler, Ridge Racer, Ford a third time. Off Route 425-2529, Harrisburg.
Apparently, in some more recent breaking news, Trump is really going to go forward and rename the Department of Defense to the Department of War so that Pete Hegseth can feel like a big boy and be the Secretary of War. Sure, it's going to make his bird go Bert, and it's going to make... this is the dumbest timeline. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogach. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel, is of course and as always well ways to welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcaster, the whole and wholesome H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real PlayStation 5. Okay, that's not really retro, but here, okay, tell you what, I'll give you a scoop. I haven't announced this before yet on the show, and I'll announce it for you now. Remember a couple of years ago when D2 won the Pib Madness tournament and I had to disqualify it over epilepsy concerns? We may have finally found a solution for that. So sometime in October, D2 finally gets played. So you got that going for you. I put the broad in broadcast. Wait, you already did this speech. Yeah, I know that is huge news. I think I finally gotten enough machinations in place in order to make that work. Speaking of making things work, again, as I told you multiple times, this is the most serious deeply unserious broadcast on Twitch. In order to, you know, make sure that we're abiding by our standards and practices here, I have to make sure that there's no extraneous fixtures in the shot, like the desk or table or a light or the chair or whatever. So in order to affirm these things, I gotta take a moment to make sure that the green screen blanket that I'm sitting on is properly affixed to the chair. So if you'll permit me just a moment, I'll go ahead and make sure everything's on the up and up now, okay? Good. It'll only take me a minute to make sure. All right, I need to check one other thing here. Perfect, all right. Then I also need to check there. And do I need to check all the way back there too? Yeah, I probably. So is this thing set up properly? I think it is, but let's get in real close and check. Yeah, I think it's all properly fixed back there. I believe it is. I think it is, yes. Good. Alright. Perfect. You know you've had a pretty good time going down when your hair looks like this. But there. His hair is all covered and so is my butt in these yoga pants. Alrighty. Hope all is all well. We're doing alright, Puddin'. Welcome on in. Alright. I think that's just about it, and then we can proceed here. Give me just a second. Just gonna make sure I put the football game back on over here. Perfect. Apparently Dallas is actually winning right now. That's not supposed to happen. Is it because I wore this stupid fucking outfit that Dallas is actually winning? Because Dallas isn't allowed to actually win anything. Because fuck Dallas in actuality. Alright. Let's get back into this here. Let's also bring the audio back up. Good. I need to check something though. Do we still have... One interesting thing though. So like, you ever play Dragon Warrior? You know when like the character's bumming and you open up the menu and like the colors are all like orange and stuff? Very interesting that this game has chosen to do the exact same thing. So yeah, when you play Dragon Warrior and your character's like down to like the last 10% of health, the HUD turns orange to warn you, hey, you might be about to fuck this up. And then, would you look at this? This thing's doing the same thing. It's okay. You're literally in the win column on a second thing. Congratulations. But I just need to check one other thing here. Do we still have, we still have that letter, right? We still have that? Okay, good. Just feel like checking to make sure we have that for some reason. Very interesting letter. In your restless dreams, you see that town, Silent Hull, and so on and so forth. Alright, so we needed to... Oh yes, we got the combination for that thing on the second floor. So why don't we go investigate that? Wait, not that way. Over here. Over here. I think. They do it sometimes to get all their fans false hope. I mean, if there is one thing you should always give a Dallas Cowboys fan, it's false hope. I mean, come on. These people are some of the most tortured fans in history. I mean, God, if the Dallas Cowboys season doesn't work out, they've got nothing to look forward to until the Yankees start playing. Alright, so based off the doodle I seen, because this thing had a keypad, right? Okay, so based off the doodle I see in here, why don't we go ahead and pull that up? Jimmy, can we pull up that doodle? Thank you. So based off the doodle here, the combination is either 380, the combination is either 378, or if it's upside down, it could be 237. So let's try again. I'm not saying that like the puzzles on
Easy, or not easy, normal have been like Babby's first survival horror game as Jalen Hurts runs in a touchdown. I feel like the putt, like, yeah, I mentioned this last night. You remember the piano puzzle from Silent Hill 1? I don't think Bloober would have it in them to put this in. I don't think you would put that in a modern Silent Hill game. I don't think they would have the balls to do it. All right, so what did I think it could be? Damn, I didn't look at the diagram close enough again. I've already forgotten it. Okay, it could be 378. Let's try 378. 3, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. Wait, it was 4 digits. 3, 5, 7, 8. Oh my god. Wow. That was the hardest puzzle ever. You would argue that Bears fans have suffered more for longer? I mean, unironically, yes. Yeah, but you get to have J.B. Pritzker as your governor. You at least get to have that. Well, if you're a Bears fan in Illinois, if you're a Bears fan in Florida, well, you're just fucked. Ooh, we have a very pretty picture. It looks like a picture. All right, there's clearly an enemy in the next room. Guide to proper hygiene. Spoiler alert, there ain't nothing hygienic going on in this room. Yeah, I'll come back to that in a minute. One tire fire at a time. All right, more for the regular handgun. How's the Firm doing? The Firm has got 9 rounds. All right. Yeah, if you're in Florida for any reason, thoughts and prayers, unironically. All right. Guide to proper hygiene. It says ask someone for free copy. So this, I'm guessing, is probably where I need to swing the mold be gone. You. Just you. All right, what have we got ourselves here? What's this? Oh my god. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots. Look, listen. If you don't want them to get drive-through from the Tesla restaurant, all you have to do is ask. Thick with. Yeah, they make me bite down. The juice is red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. Yeah, that sounds like Tesla food. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I pushed it all out, but I could still taste it. I mean, this is basically just, you know. I mean, this just describes eating at name of restaurant you don't like. See? See? It's disgusting. Just like the food at name of restaurant you don't like. I know, it's disgusting. Hey, Frosh, welcome on as well. It looks like you like that thing I sent you. Don't tell anyone what it is. It's a secret. All right. Hey, Zach, as well, how you doing? Yeah, it's Chick-fil-A. There you go. All right, so you got all kinds of icky bugs. Very icky, disgusting bugs. You love it? Good. Ew. Moldy radiograph. Oh, okay, that's what the mold be gone is for. Ew. Ew. You ever get the feeling something in here just changed? I'm gonna just... You know, just in case. I'm just like, alright, which one of you is gonna have something nasty emerge out of it? Does this door still open by any chance? Okay, it does. I just wanted to make sure. You know, sometimes they like to fuck with me on these things. Alright, at least we got the deadbolt open here.
You know, like, all that bubbling is just, ugh, something there ain't right. All right, let's make our way up to the top then. I don't know if it's the top floor, but whatever it is. Yeah, you need more than a plunger? You're gonna need a bigger boat. Also, some of you may be wondering about the outfit. Now, you know, audience is a transient, fluid. I have to explain these things multiple times. By the way, if you don't like explaining things multiple times, don't become a Twitch streamer, because that's the thing you're gonna have to do and you're just gonna have to have an aptitude for it. There was this fracas like 2 weeks ago where like some fucking idiot who's clearly not a sports fan was like, oh my god, this dude cheerleaders on the Minnesota Vikings. It's like, yes, there's usually always some men on the cheer squads. This isn't exactly a fucking revelation. But I didn't know at the time that that's all it was. But I assumed to the degree of fervor that it got, it was that the Dallas Cowboys must have had like femboy cheerleaders or something, which I think is a concept everyone could get behind. And I was very disappointed when that turned out not to be the case. So I'm fixing that. I figured I'd fix that for all you fine, wonderful people. Alright, so then, right, there's the X-ray viewer over in the X-ray room, past the hydrotherapy room, because again, that's how you pronounce that, hydrotherapy. There's no space in it, because the people keep saying, it's pronounced Hydro City, because sometimes there's a space in it. Yeah, well, when there's no space, it's pronounced Hydrocity, so since there's no space here, it's pronounced hydrotherapy, not hydrotherapy. Check and mate. I'm just gonna make sure you're dead. I'm just gonna make sure. Alright, so alley-oop. So before we... now, will it let me affix the nasty one? Will it let me do that? Okay, it won't let me do that. I gotta clean it up first. Alright, we can do that. An X-ray image found inside a filthy bathtub almost entirely covered in mold. Alright, combine that with the mold be gone. There, now it's nice and clean. It shows someone with a broken pinky finger, apparently. Go ahead and dump that one onto here. And based off of the markings, I'm gonna say this one... old fracture. I'm guessing that one goes here. 431... 12? Is that a number 12? Let me check. You know, I think that might just be a number 12. Rim shot. I just got the feeling. Alright. The combination is 4, 37, 12. That's amazing. I don't have the same combination on my luggage. Tell you what. You know, you haven't saved in 20 minutes. You should go do that. You should definitely go do that. Yeah, Texas toast. Or as they call it in Texas, toast. What are they called toast that's not Texas toast in Texas? Shitty toast? I've never been, so that's why I'm asking. Alright, so let's try this combination once again. They call it thick bread. Ooh, fair enough. Alright. 43712. So here's the problem. Like, I never quite know, and because they've got the... I mean, it looks like clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise, but sometimes that still doesn't clarify things. Alright, so if we're going... I'm going to assume when it's doing clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise, that it means I turn it like... No, not like that. So, do 4. Boy, a zoom would go really nice around here. 4. 37. God, I was like I'm in high school again. 12. Though, you would be spinning it ideally a lot more than this. Shit. I fucked it. All right. Let's try the shorter route. All right. 4 37 12 hut. Knives. Yay. Sports ball. Ew. And also, ew. And can I also say, I'm an investigator with the Food and Drug Administration. This entire game is under arrest. This entire filthy, disgusting game is gonna have to come with me. Look, the FDA don't got authority to do much these days, but it'll let me arrest a video game. It will let me do that! You would take a shower in magma at this point? I'd be right there with you. I mean, we'd be burning alive, but, you know, at least it'd be clean of this. All right, anything besides what's on the bed? There's the bedpan. Do I need to get the law firm ready? Ooh, it's getting damp. I think maybe there was a person there once. I don't think there is anymore. Ew, it's the filthy bracelet. I mean, someone would still sell this for 20 bucks on Etsy. Alright, well, apparently we have all the MacGuffins for the director's room. Alright, how many surprise enemies are you about to hit me with, game? Because I just, you know, did a really important thing. Which is usually the international sign of, alright, respawn all the enemies. Usually. $2,500 Balenciaga piece right there? Yeah, no kidding. That, or the fucking, what's the other brand name? That incredibly hoity-toity one. Bulgari. Yeah, it could also be a Bulgari one. So the director's room is on the second floor, if memory serves. Should be... I think all I gotta do is just take her right here. And no one's standing in my way, huh? Surprised Pyramid isn't showing up? I mean, give the guy time. I'm sure he will. I mean, if you want him to show up on a moment's notice, I mean, I could just do this. I can make Pyramid Head appear anytime I want. He's young, he's cute, he's adorable, and he comes with kung fu sword action, where he goes, yeah, smack. I'm gonna take out the Mr. Bad James Man. He's a bad Mr. Bad James Man. I'm gonna take him out for all the bad things he's done. What a Mr. Bad James Man. Bad. Something along those lines. Bodden apparently wants a reading. All right, we can certainly arrange that. All right. So, true story, we actually added a few more Balatro Jokers to the deck, and we ended up in a situation last night where I actually pulled the blueprint so that it's like, but the blueprint just mimics whatever card's next to it. So, like, did I have to pull another card? And we concluded that I had to, so that's what I did. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle up the deck. You know, we have this tarot deck here. You know, it's just made with stuff we had around the house. Because we didn't have a budget for, you know, tarot deck, so I just made it with shit we had around the house. Hey, what do you mean you didn't have a budget for? We didn't have money for that. do you mean you didn't have a budget for it? I didn't. You got money for... Oh, we have a jumper. We have a jumper. That means that's the card. What I was gonna say is, what do you mean? You got a budget for fake badges? Like, yeah, of course I do. Who wouldn't want an NYPD sergeant badge with this particular number on it? Who wouldn't want that? It's a great prop. It, you know, lets you sneak shit under the radar. I don't know what's so important about that number, though. I couldn't possibly say. All right, I'm gonna have to grab the card that fell down, because that's the card. If that's what happens when you tear up. A card leaps out of the deck, that's the card. But I want to do this without injuring myself, so give me a second here. I'm gonna just go down here and grab it. All right, this card. I'm not exactly sure which one it is because it landed face down. It could be at least half a dozen cards in this deck. This card is the warranty card. It apparently came with one of my multiple Invicta watches that I don't really wear anymore. So this is the warranty card. This means that something may happen tonight to something that I own that may behoove me to see if I can seek a remediation with the manufacturer. I wonder if there's anything that's gonna happen tonight, anything that James happens to hold dear. James, nothing you own tonight's gonna get damaged by any chance, is it? Can't argue with that. There you go. We pulled the warranty card. Something James owns is going to have some kind of tragedy befall it. So there you go. Hey, Oscar as well. Welcome on in. All right. So there's your big revelation. Something bad looks like it's going to happen is something Jimbo gives a shit about. All right. Venezuela, welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right over there. All right. Let's see here. Director's office. We got to put some of these Bulgari, Balenciaga, and other assorted fancy pants things here. Like, I don't know, the fucking Versace. Let's see. So we got the filthy bracelet, the bloodstained bracelet, and the marked bracelet. The problem is I don't necessarily remember if there is an order to this. So let's see. Give me some puzzle music. Here we go here. So let's see. We got the filthy bracelet. Can we rotate this one a little bit? Oh, that one might be the one that actually goes there. So then there's one here that's kind of sticking out the side. All right. Then I guess this one must go here. Oh, shit. I got it. See, the problem is now it doesn't look like a closed fist. Now you can't shove it up your... Well, you know. Anyway, oh my God. Evidence! Phelps, what do you think about that?
Nothing significant.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. So, presumably, that key goes for this door. Tell you what, if I just solved the puzzle, let's tape over the previous save so I don't have to do that again. I should only have to think once. Look, I got my thinking tits on, but I don't want to be doing all the thinking here. All right, so we've got this door here marked Storage. It happens to have the same little sun motif on here, so... If you take off the bracelets, is the fist closed? You know, that's a very good question. Oh, well, oh, I do see there's a oh, I didn't see that before. 924571 or 79. There's numbers on here. I'm gonna window snip this just in case. Just in case I need to reference that later. All right. Now then,
What's through the scary door? We have... Oh my god, it's the Pepe Sylvia board! That means I can pull out the Pepe Sylvia clip! Pepe Sylvia! We got boxes full of Pepe! Give me the Pepe!
They're on to me, dude. Those guys are sharp as nails up there. You can't put anything past them. Oh my god, dude, I'm freaking out. I am so stressed out. I feel like I'm having a panic attack.
You want to talk about stress? You want to talk about stress? Okay? I've stumbled onto a major company conspiracy, Mac. How about that for stress?
What the hell are you talking about?
This company is being bled like a stuck pig, Mac, and I got a paper trail to prove it. Check this out. Take a look at this.
Jesus Christ,
That right there is the mail. Now let's talk about the mail. Can we talk about the mail, please, Mac? I'm dying to talk about the mail for you all day, okay? Pepe Sylvia. This name keeps coming up over and over again. Every day, Pepe's mail's getting sent back to me. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. I look at the mail. Well, this whole box is Pepe Sylvia. So I say to myself, I gotta find this guy. I gotta go up to his office. I gotta put his mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never gonna get it. He's gonna keep coming back down here. So I go up to Pepe's office, and what do I find out, Mac? What do I find out? There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man does not exist, okay? So I decided, oh, shit, buddy, I gotta dig a little deeper. There's no Pepe Sylvia, you gotta be kidding me. I got boxes full of Pepe. All right, so I start marching my way down to Carol in HR, and I knock on her door and I say, Carol, I gotta talk to you about Pepe. And when I open the door, what do I find? There's not a single goddamn desk in that office. There is no Carol in HR. Mac, half the employees in this building have been made up. This office is a goddamn ghost town.
Okay, Charlie, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Not only do all of these people exist, but they have been asking for their mail on a daily basis. It's all they're talking about up there. Jesus Christ, dude. We are gonna lose our jobs.
Well, calm down, because here's one thing that's not gonna happen.
What?
We're not gonna get fired.
We're not.
Because we've already been fired.
We've lost our jobs?
Yeah. About 3 days ago, a couple pink slips came in the mail. One for you, one for me. So what did I do? I mailed them halfway to Siberia, okay?
If we've lost our jobs, that means we lost our health insurance, which means all of this was for nothing. God damn it, dude. I'm having a panic attack. I'm actually having a panic
Will
attack.
you settle down and have another cup of coffee?
I am, bro.
All right, well, fine. You know what, Barney? Give this guy a cigarette. He's freaking out.
Huh? Who?
Barney. He's the guy who tipped me off to Pepe Sylvia.
Barney? Who the hell is Barney?
You don't see Oh, shit. What the hell did he...
You've lost your mind. You've lost your goddamn mind, Charlie.
The face here is perfect. By the way, Charlie, is there any chance you're convinced you're confusing Pepe Sylvia with Pennsylvania? Asking for a friend? Yes, they got boxes full of Pepe over here, apparently. Fancy pants diagrams. There's a book of some sort. There's also more books, probably related. All right, we'll look at this book here first. Let's see. Oh, it's not a book. It's a doodad. Oh, I remember there was this one room looked like a jukebox or something. I guess that's the doodad we need for that. The save button. Phelps, what do you think about that?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
You know, that's why you're not in this game. So we got some books over here on the wall. Oh. Oh. See, these were some of the same icons that were in that thingy. All right, let's see here. Give me some puzzle music. Not that one, this one. So it looks like we've got some drawings here. Some furry stuff. Let's see. So I bet you anything that goes there. Of course, it'd be nice if I could see a little bit easier. The lighting in this room is horrible. So there's a tail back there, so I need some part of a tail. So it's a dragon. This maybe goes... Okay, no, that's gotta be the head. Actually, wait, what if it's just... It couldn't seriously just be... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It can't be that easy, is it? Okay, it almost was that easy. The combination is 0H21, Austin Powers, Boob, Lady, Spicy Lady, Moon, Triforce. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna be able to represent that one, chat. I may have to write that. Any chance he writes that down? Okay, he just wrote something down. Okay, he wrote down the combination of Weird 0H21, Austin Powers, Boob, Lady, Spicy Lady, Moon, Triforce. Very intricate. Oh, I know. So now the issue at hand is I do remember one of the other floors having like some big stupid jukebox looking thing. And it's like, okay, where was the big stupid jukebox thing? Basement maybe? Generator? Okay, it's not the basement. And the thing is, he's kept like such meticulous notes. It's gotta be, it's something, if it's something I found last night, then it can't be, then it's gonna be amongst the areas you do early on in the hospital. So it's gotta be something like on the second floor. Okay, we did a little bit of the third floor, but like not much. So I'm thinking, oh. Or it could just be right across the way. It could be that too. Well, why don't we look there first? Just in case. Alright, across the way, Jimbo. Well. Oh, right. Not this door, stupid. That one. Yeah, I thought... Jeez, I thought this was like halfway across the goddamn place. My drag queen? Yes. I also just prefer to just be a piece of work. Alright, so if we put the missing... Okay, no, I need to put the missing piece in here. So... Combination was... It was... Hang on, no. I gotta move these things around. The combination was... No. So the combination was... 0, 21... No, I've already fucked this up. No, it was 0H... Okay, just smash a whole bunch of buttons here. Combination was 0... H21... Austin Powers... Boob... Lady... I've already fucked this up. So, actually, let me see here. So, if we look closer, this thing gives a combination of what appears to be 92, 45, and 71. Now, one presumes that this corresponds to this cipher that has basically been created here. So, if the combination we had before was 92, 45, 71, then in order to write this in, apparently the real combination may be Triforce, H, Austin Powers, Boob, Spicy Lady, O. Is there any chance I just committed that to memory? Let's see here. So, Moon? Moon H. Austin Powers, Boob. Spicy Lady, 0. Okay, there may be more. I think no. I think a Triforce is in there somewhere. Oh yeah, the first one was Triforce. Triforce, H. Austin Powers, Boob, and then Spicy Lady and 0. That's what it is. Oh my God, we got ourselves the key for the...
What do you think about that, Phelps?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
You're the densest motherfucker around. It's the key for the rooftop. Okay. I think that's definitely worthy of a save, so I don't have to worry about doing that fucking puzzle again. Let's do that real quick. Yes, a Q, a third Q, the Batman symbol. You got this. Apparently Philly is up by 4 points inside the 2-minute warning of the first half of the game. Apparently. So the rooftop key. Presumably rooftop key is now. Is there going to be the rooftop? Well, actually, the only rooftop. It's got to be. It's got to be the stairwell northwest side because the one over on the southwest side doesn't have a rooftop access. So it's got to be through here. I want to see if I can do this without referencing the map 10,000 fucking times. Imagine getting lost organically in a video game. I hate that. I like to know where I'm going at all times. Okay, so this is the 3rd floor. Then the stairwell was in the more northwest side. Okay. So let's see here. We have a rooftop. Very nice. It's very wet out here. Like, you wouldn't believe how wet it is out here. My God. Okay. Now wait a minute. Is this where I have to do the Hind D fight in Metal Gear Solid? Is that where I have to do that? Okay, well, there's this big silly walkway here that seems to mean nothing. There's some wet stuff. Is the Sora out here? Could be. I think it's a different remake, though. Then there's a gate over there, but actually that's not a gate. That's just a link in the fence. Then, memory serves, there's supposed to be a door there. Or no, that's the door I came out of, isn't it? So we came out of that door, walked around there? Have I got that right? Oh, this is a different place. Okay. What does this have to say for itself here? I said do. Oh my. Oh my goodness, it's a lovely little story. It's not. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10, still raining. Talk with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? I don't know. You should probably strangle the orderlies. Oh shit, for once there's actually more on the back. May 12th, rain as usual. Where is this thing? Fucking Washington? I thought we were in Maine, not Pacific Northwest. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Well, a counterpoint. You know, if you could just stay and fight, because, I mean, not that I want you to change your mind, but, you know, if you keep staying and fighting, like, you're playing with house money at that point. Some people say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. No, keep going. May 13th, the doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. Pyramid Head's right behind me, isn't he? So disappointed. That would have been a perfect time for you to show up. He's gonna be right outside his door, isn't he? What if I go through the door backwards? Oh, it won't let me do that. Game's like, no, you need to face the door. Hey! Hey, how dare you spin me 180 degrees? This is why I went through the door backwards. Oh my god, he choke slammed me so hard I fell through the fucking floor. You know what? Okay, this is another reason why this game is ruined forever. You can't just stare at the door and just listen to him walking around for like 30 fucking minutes like you can in the original. That's fucked up. I think last year, we left him on red. I gave you like 2 free rounds of Mubbles, and I think we did Horsies. We just left the sound of him dragging his sword around the entire time. Can't do that here, so this game is ruined. Ruined! They didn't let me pad out the one part of this that should frankly have been padded. Very annoyed. Alright, so have we made it to the Otherworld edition yet? Nope, but we're on the other side. Apparently we might be able to run into Laura real soon. Tell you what. Have yourself some Brondo the Thirst Mutilator. So there's an elevator here, but it seems to be stuck. Okay. You got some... Pretty sure I hear Laura. Smashy, smashy! I had to do that. Alright, we haven't had any combat encounters in a hot minute. Is there anyone in here who wants me dead? Anyone at all? Yeah, I hear Laura somewhere. I hear her or somebody humming. Well, we got a shower here. Oh. That's the thing I don't like about this game, insisting on using, like, circle prompts for everything. I looked at that shower head and just assumed it was a fucking interact. This is too much commitment to the bit there, game. Yeah, seriously, for me, I just looked at it and went, oh, it must be an item. It's not. Alright, there you go. Get yourself some more Botox there, Jimbo. Alright, oh boy, let's do the goddamn door. So that door gets you back to the other area. Alright, well, we can finally say we made it into the hydropathy room. So at least there's that. Alright, so the other side here, I believe, has some of the more important rooms of note. We have L1, or I1, I2, and I3 here. You can insert your own battleship joke here. Hello? Housekeeping? That door isn't locked behind it by any chance, does it? Well, I've been in worse hotel rooms. Boy, do I love that the doors for the padded rooms are double hinged. Very thoughtful. Alright, how about this one? This one is lock is broken, can't open a door. And L3 is just open. And I'm just gonna peek around the corner. Okay. Memory serves, yeah, this is the one that's, yeah. Alright, tell me a story. You're telling me it's... Oh. Oh my god! It's just like it was in my Japanese anime. I mean the original Silent Hill 2. Oh my god, yes. It's just like the original game, which I could have been playing instead of this. Oh my god. Like, I kind of wish they weren't putting all those nods and cues to the original game, because it's like, here's the thing. Suppose for a moment you're John Q. Legit Gamer. You only buy things that are released in retail and are available today. How the fuck do you play the original Silent Hill 2 to know what this is even referencing? There's no legitimate way to get it these days. None. No legitimate way. No legitimate way in which Konami gets money for the transaction. So I'm like, why is this why? Why do you gotta tease people like this? There's an entire audience of people who will never know what the fuck this means because they can't afford to pay 3 figures for this game on fucking eBay and don't want to sail the high seas.
Did the new graphics make anyone hotter or nah? Maria looks good, but I would prefer she was wearing her original outfit. Other than that, probably not. I mean, unless James does it for you, which, to me, to be quite honest, no. Rule number 1 is never reference better games, movies, shows, etc. than your thing. Yes. Hey, here's something I like to complain about sometimes when I'm bitching about James Bond. You remember the car that he drove in Goldfinger? Had like the ejector seat and the rockets and machine guns, and like the Aston Martin DB5 was like the cutting edge of like British car technology at the time or whatever the hell it was, and it was cool, right? And then it was in Thunderball for like 30 seconds, and then it was never featured again until like a 2-minute sequence in GoldenEye, which had felt out of place because in 1995 the Aston Martin DB5 is not a new car. And then it was in like every single fucking Daniel Craig James Bond movie. And it's like, here's how I know you're past the post, is when you're just endlessly referencing your previous works. Like, that's has-been behavior right there. In terms of media products. Not for me, streamers, obviously. I'll reference my own works all the live long day. Come on.
I'm gonna kiss him and that'll make him forget. Hold my dick. Hold my dick.
Yeah, this distraction worked. Good. Hey, Tofu, welcome on in. Of course, Zero Fire as well, welcome on in. Alright. Alright, Laura. Oh my god, are you gonna say the line? She better still say the line. Don't spoil it. You better still say the fucking line. And we have the fire instructions. I think we've looked at that already. She better still say the line. Ooh. Gotta say the line, Bart. Hi, Laura.
Laura?
Took us long enough to get
How
here.
do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura.
Child, listen. We don't like to throw terms around that today. Come on. That's insensitive. The accepted nomenclature is jackass eating melted ice cream with his hand. That's the accepted terminology.
Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the
I just do, okay? I've played the original game.
big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying.
James?
Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine. Don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let
Jimbo!
go.
Sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Counterpoint, she seems we have a better time here than you are.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
What an unusual thing to hide. In the scary room? Okay. Anybody ever watch Goodfellas? No reason why I ask. It's in the back. It's all the way in the back. It's okay, Lorraine Bracco. No one in there is gonna whack you.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
It's next to the dresses
wait
that Jimmy Conway has for, you know.
Laura?
Uh-oh.
Haha.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right?
Yes.
Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura.
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Is the magic word, Triforce, H, Austin Powers, boob, Triforce, and, fuck, just open the door!
I hear you, brat.
In your dreams, fart face.
Oh my god!
Fart face.
Oh my god, she said it again! That's not where faces are supposed to go. Smashy, smashy! Oh, that doesn't work, huh? All right. I think it's high time I introduced you to the law firm of Franchi, Remington, Mossberg, and Benelli. All right, where are you at next, asshole? Where are you at? Hang on, I gotta see your ussy. I gotta shoot your ussy. And I'm gonna grab some free swag here before I shoot your ussy some more. Where's the ussy? You know, maybe you could actually do this better, Pib, if you could actually f***ing hear what was going on. What a novel idea. Wow, that guy's got some range. I thought he was somewhere else. I'm in danger, aren't I? Hello? Okay. Would you get down here already? Oh, hang on. I need to update the objective since I got called a fart face. Hang on. There. New objective unlocked. I got a couple shots on the ussy. I don't have a 20. Oh, ooh, no! I see you now, you'll judo well. Is he only willing to come out if I'm nearby? Is it just me, or does this seem less harrowing than the original? Like, this just feels like an annoying game of... This feels like an annoying target range thing more than anything else. I think it was the original one was legitimately terrifying. This is just... Okay. Just Dark Souls dodge until they appear. Well, fuck you too, pal. Yeah, like the original boss fight would have been over by now. Ooh. I see you know your judo well. Again, the law firm stands ready to hand out an ass whooping. Okay, you're over there. Looks like a boss fight out of Mission Impossible for the Nintendo. You're right behind me, aren't you? You think you're so goddamn sneaky. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the sidearm because you're kind of eating through all my shells here. Ow! Don't poke me like that, asshole. Yeah, how else are you gonna make the game longer? Make the boss fight boring, exactly. This is just... I hate it. It was more interesting when I had the Ridley boss fight music. They've adapted!
Captain, they've adapted.
Oh, it's a fight now! I see you now, you'll judo well! You wanna go to Fucktown? Because that's where this is headed! Downtown Fucktown!
Ooh. Folks, we learned something, we learned a very important lesson here today, and, maybe that's you shouldn't, tell us boss in a Silent Hill game on the first ever time you're going up against it that you're gonna go to Downtown Fucktown, because usually it's probably you who's going to Downtown Fucktown. Well. Please tell you there's a checkpoint. Yeah, I think they do checkpoints for these. I just gotta do this again. Great! Hang on, I gotta get the right music for this really, really amazing preamble sequence before we get to the real part with the mana bar. Wait, no, not this one. See, I think it would have been a lot more fun if it just started at phase 2, you know? Because now I gotta go through the slog of getting to phase 2. Would you just get down here already? You're legitimately starting to bore me. Tell you what, I will go with melee attacks for the first part. And I'll switch to range afterwards. Yeah, I think if I hit him enough, then he gets his poking stick. At least the stereo's working half decent here. Oop, you're not gonna hit him there. He's moving around too much. Careful, careful. Too careful. Bro, where'd you even come down? I'm sorry, are you doing the Jurassic Park 3 at me here? No, Jurassic Park 2. That's the Jurassic Park 2 you just did to me. Sounds good, Decade. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for coming on by. We'll see you next time. Alright, where are you, dick? I am not wasting my ammo on you yet. Okay, fine. I'll waste some of it. But not much. Yeah, if it was Jurassic Park 3, they'd just say, Alan! I know. How come they don't do that anymore? How come Jurassic Park doesn't say Alan anymore? Oh, I see you now, you old judo well. Okay, where are you at now, you bastard? Tell you what, I'll shoot you once during that sequence, but that's it. I'm not gonna mag dump on here. I don't have the bullets for that. Wow, this went on for so long, the Dangerous Men music actually ran out. Well, shit, what am I gonna do now? Oh, this. This works. That's perfect, actually. Ow, asshole. Come on to the amazing swinger in the ceiling guy. He's annoying as shit and he kills the pacing of the game dead. Come on. Bring your friends and family. He'll never want to do anything with you ever again. I mean, honestly, this is the perfect boss fight music. I don't think it gets any more perfect than this, to be quite honest. Are you doing a thing where you come out of the ceiling now? No? All right. Just let me know when you do, okay? 'Cause then I can wake up chat. Because until then, you're just boring the hell out of them. Yeah, the pinata's fighting back, basically. Okay, there's not that many tiles left in the fucking ceiling, bro. Would you get down here already? You're going to have to come down here. You're wasting so much goddamn time, I'm gonna pick up swag. Did you come down here yet? Alright, fine. Nope, okay. Gotta make sure the law firm is loaded. Law firm is loaded. There you go. It's about time you planned on showing up. So, Andros, you show your true form. All right, law firm! Are you dead yet or what? Are you dead yet? Seriously, what the hell are you waiting for? Jimbo, you might want to work a little bit more on your dodging here. Again, I see you know your judo well. Excuse me, in this house we like to say excuse me. I know you had a pretty good burrito for lunch. That doesn't excuse this kind of behavior. Good riddance. Get out of here. Oh my God, he broke.
Mamma mia!
Congratulations, Bloober team. You managed to take... Oh. So, are we doing phase 2 or not? Are we doing phase 2 or not? No? Oh, okay. Like, congratulations, Bloober Team. You took a sequence from the original game that was legit quite terrifying and claustrophobic, and you turned it into a fight with Don Flamenco from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. All right, we're moving on to Double Jeopardy, where the points are doubled and the enemies probably start squirting. And keeping entertained while you do homework that otherwise be putting you to sleep. Well, that's good. What? Oh my god, these loading sequences are getting out of hand. All right, now presumably it's hospital second half. All right, Jimbo. All right, handgun's empty. The law firm's got 4 rounds left. And there you go. You're out of health drinks, but you got plenty of syringes. All right, we are in outside the day room. Ha ha ha. All right, well. All right, game. Well, I used up most of my ammo in that fight, so you're going to have to go ahead and start making these things more plentiful again. So congratulations. I think we're now officially halfway through the hospital. We've been here for what, over 1.5 shows now? All right, what's on this note here? Oh my goodness, it says... this patient has hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. But what if I want to stop at Buc-ee's? What if I want, I don't know, one of them stupid beaver plushies. What if I want that? Can I stop at that? No turning back now. Well, counterpoint. Take that, asshole. Checkmate. Evaluation card, patient number 3141. Fuckface. Oh yeah, thrill and amazement as you continue to look at all kinds of drawers that may or may not contain things. Game said, oh, you got no more handgun bullets? Okay, we'll give you a whopping 5 bullets this time. How generous. Yay for random needles found around town. Yay! When it comes to using random needles that you find around town, Queen Pip says no. Don't do it. This is a message brought to you by the Food and Drug Administration. Also, Pip is not an employee of the Food and Drug Administration. I didn't think I'd get any mileage out of this badge, and so far, it's seeing quite a bit of use. Turns out there's quite a few use cases for a FDA badge in a fucking Silent Hill game. Turns out there's plenty of opportunities to use it. Christ, I need a tetanus shot just from looking at this place. Alright, go tape over the old to save. Bada bing, bada boom. I just need to check one thing here. I gotta make sure. Did this critical inventory item, is it still with me? Because it's still near and dear to my heart. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, the letter's still here. Good. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's still here. I mean, God, if you lose that thing, I don't know what you could do with it. All I know is apparently the floor is out here. Fall in. James! If this was Silent Hill 3, you could have fallen in. You big baby. Get in the hole, Jimbo. Get in the hole. That's not a euphemism. Yeah, I thought Jimbo loved holes. He thinks he loves holes. Turns out he doesn't. Well, there's another big hole. I like that he's filling in the holes. He's projecting. He wants to fill in the holes so badly, so he's filling them in. He's filling them in when he sees them on the map. So I guess the only thing available to us here on the... What is this? This is the third floor? No, the first floor. Only thing available to us presently appears to be the elevator, but let me just, you know, do a full finished target sweep here. See, there's no door there. Okay, yeah. Only access point available to us here is the elevator, so let's go ahead and take that. Bada bing, bada boom. Tell you what, why don't we go up the second floor first? Now, this isn't going to be like Metal Gear Solid and the guys who stole Otacon sneaking suits aren't going to be in the room with me, right? Because that could be really awkward. We don't want that to be the case. Oh, look! Haunted fountain! Oh, you should drink from that. You should definitely drink from that, Jimbo. Drink from it. Drink. Drink. Drink up, Jimbo. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't think, just do it. 3, 2, 1. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, you big fucking baby. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Oonce, oonce. Another fucking save room. And a bunch of chains. I'm sure this isn't relevant at all. Yeah, take a sip of Chalora, Jimbo. It's okay. Oh, cholera. I mean, either way, I'm sure you're gonna have fun. I wonder if there's gonna be something in one of these this time. Because they seem to be boiling. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. I've seen this episode of Simpsons before. I've seen this episode here. All this bubbling, all this churning and bubbling here. I know exactly what this is. And you can't tell me, you cannot sit here and tell me that it is not.
What on earth happened down there? One of the stills...
Nothing, Marge. I think it must have been that bean I had for dinner. Kaboom! Blam! Oh, excuse me again, dear.
Homer, there's no point in pretending you're making those noises. Your homemade liquor is exploding again.
What, dear? Kablamo!
You made some money and had the fun of being a wanted criminal. Why not quit now, while you're ahead?
Boom. I'll be right back. I thought about what you said, honey, and I've decided to quit.
Yeah, that's what I'm staring at right now. The fucking bathtub mint julep is about to go up in flames. Why do I have this clip on hand? Because this is the kind of quality you've come to expect from a Queen Pib production. Also, Philly leads by 4. 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Go Philly. But Pib, you're wearing the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader outfit. That doesn't mean I cheer for this fucking team. You know what the great... Again, I said it before and I'll say it again. You know what the greatest thing about being a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader is? You never have to work in January.
Always a good time with Peeb and Jimbo.
Damn right, Shaka. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. You wish you knew anything about football, but you're not laugh anyway. I'll explain it to you. January is when the playoffs usually take place, and Dallas usually doesn't go far in the playoffs, if making an appearance at all. All right, where's the target? Where are you? Let's do this. I'm guessing around this corner here. Who is it? Who is it? I don't have a visual on the target. I mean, I hear it, but I don't see it. Okay. And then we got one of these newfangled cursed nurses here. Interesting thing's gonna be what's the swerve? Because yeah, when we got the spitters had that weird thing. Hi, how you doing? I see you got your Jack in the Box hat on. Oh, you've got a knife. Oh, that's your thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, but you really look like the mascot from Jack in the Box. I don't know if that's what they're going for. Swing and a miss there, lady. Ooh. Back of the head. Boot to the head. You're not gonna spit up, are you? All right. Jack in the Box is down. Repeat, Jack in the Box is down. Okay, so the nurse swerve in the other world is they're now equipped with knives, which presumably probably hurt a lot more than being bludgeoned with a pipe. If I had to guess. There's somebody walking over there. Hello? Hello? Excuse me. Is there something going on over there? Also, what the hell just happened in the football game? Oh. Oh. That guy's gonna have brain damage. I think. Maybe? Eh, whatever. It's football. Ah, it's football. Eh, let's just get them all killed for billionaires' entertainment. Okay, well, I hear somebody over here. Sure as shit don't see them, but I hear them. Alright, Jimbo, you can't heal again until you're dying because you used to... Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh. Hi! If I had more bullets, I'd waste one here just to see how irate it would make you. It's football. They all have brain damage. Right, like... I mean, that's the thing. Like, they keep trying to see if they can come up with ways to make the helmet safer, but... Also... Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna stop looking at the football game. All I know is I think Dallas is starting to lose. So, good. Business thrives on brain damage. Right, because, like, the fundamental thing, it's... The thing with NFL helmets is, you know that puzzle you usually do in shop class where it's like, how do you protect the dropped egg? And there isn't really like a way to make it that you drop the egg and it's like perfectly intact. And that's always the problem with the helmet. They're like, let's put Kevlar in it. Yeah, but like if the head still bounces around, it doesn't matter how much fucking Kevlar or foam padding or breast implants you put in there. It's not going to make a fucking difference. Hi! How you doing? Hang on a minute. I gotta pull out your battle theme. You kind of annoy me. I think I'm just gonna... Because you're like a little too grabby. But I think I might be getting the hang of you. You're gonna make a cup of tea with me talking about football's too entertaining? You can go to bed. You can go to bed. We'll let you go to bed. I mean, don't let me keep you. If you need to go, you can go. Now, should I explain to you the difference between a tight end and a wide receiver? A wide receiver catches the ball, and a tight end is also someone who catches. Their end is just tighter. That's the difference. So there's a nurse headed down that way. But, See, at least the good thing about being in the you know the nasty tetanus shot world is there aren't nearly as many things to rubberneck because it's all covered in disgusting sick. which I think tends to speed up the gameplay a little bit. See, the radio's tripping me out because it's making me think there's something coming from my left, but there ain't fucking shit coming from my left. Unless there is. But there isn't. Alright, where's the nurse? Where's the stabby nurse? Which room are... Alright, I saw you go this way. Alright, let's go. Howdy! Jimbo! I hit the dodge button. How dare you? Keep sliding around there, Jimbo. I see you don't know your judo well. How dare you get a stab in there? How dare you? Just gonna make sure you're actually dead. Apparently a storm may be about to hit the football game. How nasty. Imagine having to play football in the elements. Alright, we are... Oh, I see we're headed towards the stairwell. There's a door here we can unlock. Okay, there's the stairs. I'm not going to take them yet, just, you know, being observant. Oh. No, that door don't open. Okay, never mind. How about we stay on this floor for a minute here. Let's keep looking around. You know, swag check and all that. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Oons, oons. Something in here sounds more disgusting than usual. Hey, Jimbo. I know you fisted that toilet earlier. This one looks like it's coated in sulfuric acid. Do you still want to take a shot at that one? Hello? Cricket noise? Cricket noise? Cricket noise, cricket noise, cricket noise. Why is my cricket noise not working? I would play the dumb bitch music, but my stream deck appears to have died. Oh, yeah, it crashed. Okay, stream deck, you want to come back? Try it again. Come back to me now. It's just your sourdough store? That makes sense, Dr. Pepper. Alright, give me the... Okay, sound check. Okay, that's better. That's the button I've been looking for here. As you was told about football, a tight end can become a wide receiver with enough practice and going real slow. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, okay, the game's actually in a weather delay because of like a thunderstorm or something. You babies! Go get hit by lightning. Okay, don't actually go get hit by lightning. Oh my God, football has gone woke. They won't let the football players get murdered on the field due to the elements. So yeah, apparently the game's in a weather delay. 4 minutes and 44 seconds left to go in the third period. Quarter, whatever. Philly leads by 4. It's a conspiracy. How late is it there? Do they play pro football? Yeah, they do. I mean, it's 10:30 in Philly right now. Well, also here. Jersey is also Philly time zone. Yeah, play during a twister, exactly. I mean, it's the Dallas Cowboys. They're dome babbies. They're not built for outdoor football. That makes sense. All right. We'll probably go for about another hour or so, but next scheduled broadcast will be on Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We are not live on Saturday night. I have a prior engagement I have to attend on Saturday, and to be quite honest, I'd rather be doing the show, but things being what they are, I couldn't say no to this. We'll be live next on Sunday. We'll be playing more of this, picking up wherever it is we left off. So yeah, no show on Saturday because I have to attend a thing. Again, I'd rather be here, but is what it is. All right, more shotgun shells for the law firm of Franchi, Benelli, Mossberg, and Remington. We'll pump the competition full of holes. Alright. Door is open. So that's just... Okay. Was there anything else in the locker room that was worth looking at? Or was that just... Or were we just getting generic supplies and that was it? Okay, generic supplies and that was it. Just wanted confirmation on that. No locker doors to open. Fair enough. Figured I would check. Now, one thing I didn't check was to see if the elevator could go to other places. But then also, which fucking door was the elevator? Did I take the stairs down? How did I even get here? How did I keep hearing that toilet and I keep thinking an enemy's gonna jump me. Are you sure there's nothing in there besides the sourdough starter? Like, how did I get here? So yeah, we were here. And then... Ooh, cabinet! Smashy, smashy! Damn, I almost missed some free bullets. That wouldn't do. Oh my god, the gun's actually fucking full for once. Oh yeah, we were in here and I didn't really look around. That's what it is. I wanted to see what the hell this thing is. What in the world is this? What is this thing? Oh my god! It's a box! Okay, so at least we're doing that again. So we've got... Alright, 3 locks. Isn't there usually 4? Okay, we got 3 locks, 2 number combinations, and that weird key. Alright. Okay, game. It's a cool sourdough starter for cool girls who do cool shit. That's good. Cool girls should do cool shit. That's the rule. That's the goddamn rule. And drop not a savior. What the hell do I care? This is more locks than the room? Oh, hi, Mark. That one? Okay, but someone has thought to fuse those two together, right? Like, it's not just me having a dumb idiot thought. Like, someone's had that thought occur to them at some point, right? Yeah, how did I... There was an elevator we took to get here, right? Or did I just fall down a fucking hole and that was it? You know what? Why don't you go this way first? Why don't you do that? The several mashups good. Jimmy, could you not telegraph every single fucking encounter? Please, Jimmy? I'm begging you, Jimmy. Just once, I want you to not telegraph an encounter. Just once, Jimmy. I'm begging you. Because it's like... I mean, there could have been some mystery and intrigue, but you've made it abundantly clear that there's something nearby. Presumably on the other side of that. And again, there would have been some mystery and intrigue, but no! Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Alright, now what? Hi, how you doing? Let's fight. Stabby, stabby! Oh my god, the Jack in the Box is attacking me! Alright, now what? Swing and a miss, darling! You missed again! Oh, I see you now, you'll judo well! So we were jealously going, I remember this music, but from where? It's, you ever play this game? Because if you haven't, well, that means you probably like games that were made well. I don't know that that one was. I remember the control for that being particularly clunky.
You thought it was the battle music from Sonic Unleashed? You know, you can be forgiven for thinking that. Alright. Bathroom patrol. Here to be fucking cringe and creepy. Here to be cringe and creepy. Super creepy. What do we got here? Oh, sports drink. Good. Have some of that. Very icky in here. Alright. Alright, Jimmy. We'll do this fight again in just a minute here. Jimbo must be desperate for a pee. I mean, he could piss anywhere he wants at this point. Was it that or Simcopter? It's Simcopter. And I'm very confused because everyone says that was a cheat code. And I feel like I saw that all the time in the demo for the game. And I didn't even put in a cheat code for that one. Alright, come here. Come here. Your music is playing. Get out here. However, I'm going to ask you to come a little bit further forward because I don't want to get backstabbed by anything that could turn out to be in there. Oh, you're one of the regular ones. Oh. You just have the pipe. Oh, no, you don't. Ooh, go for it! It's the feint! Finish her! Yeah, pissing in here might actually improve the ambivalence and the ambience. You might actually. A strolling. No, I don't think a strolling violinist would fix this shit. That's going to make things a little bit quieter in here. Oh, hi. I'm not going to pretend I don't see you. I'm just going to wait and see how long it takes you to break kayfabe. Because I know you're there. I'm just going to wait you out. I'm just going to wait you out. Because, again, I know you're there. But I know if I just kind of just stay right here, at some point you're just going to go like, I can't fucking... Because you know what it is? You ever play fucking Alien Isolation or whatever, and these games that got like a hold breath mechanic? Basically, right now, they're holding their breath. And they're waiting for me to, you know, leave the room or something, but clearly I'm not, so... Just figure if I stay here long enough, they'll go, God damn it! I can wait. I can wait.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it!
Oh, I'm enjoying this scene.
Get on with it!
Alright, that's it. That's it! Get over here! You're wasting my goddamn time! Swing and a miss there, Jimbo! Why no arms monster? This is discrimination. I mean, look, I don't know. Maybe James is just the leg guy. I mean, have you seen these stems? Have you seen these stems? I mean, seriously, look at these stems. Just look at these stems. Don't you like the way these stems look? Wouldn't you be a stems person too if you could stare at that all the goddamn time? I'm pretty sure you would. Yeah, who needs arms when you've got stems? That's the law. That's the law. It's PiB's law. It's a federal law, actually. It's not just a state level thing. It's actually enforced by the FBI, if you can believe that. Alright, I guess we can go in and stick our nose back into C2 here. We can do that. Is See, I'm hearing more icky noises. Means it's probably something in the next room. Exactly, the federal booty inspectors. Not to be confused with the federal booby inspectors, because that's a completely separate department. Alright, well, free bullets. May as well get Johnny Gat reloaded here. Alright, the handgun's named Johnny Gat. The shotgun's called the Firm. Or the Law Firm. Alright, who's in room number 2? Ew, you're making squishy noises. I mean, you're not, but I'm choosing to believe it's you. All the weird random alarm noises I'm hearing kind of do fit the joint. I mean, okay, the hospital's starting to win me back over. Like, the opening slog of it was just horrible. I mean, what really didn't work for me is the sequence where you're walking around with Maria and she's just like, well, that's a thing that happened. That just annoyed the fuck out of me. Because, yeah, the dialogue was horrible. Not just her dialogue, but, you know, the interactions were stale bread. They were annoying. They were breaking the immersion. I hated it. She kept telegraphing every goddamn combat encounter. Worse than James already does. Do you think Jimbo telegraphs them badly by whipping out Johnny Gat early? I mean, you should fucking see what Maria was doing. She was even worse about it. And yeah, I know I can break that. I'm holding off on that for now. So this was the director's office. What is it now? It's the you're not fucking getting in there right now office. Yeah, when you play Silent Hill, you don't want to hear constant talking. You want to hear the music and the creepy monster noises and all the non-talking ambience. Exactly. It's Sean Connery in The Rock saying, I remember when the inmates weren't allowed to talk in here. No, I was just thinking back to the time when the inmates weren't allowed to talk in here. Alright, break the stupid fucking door down. Alright, break down the walls of the hospital. Alright, where's the dick? Where is the dick or dicks? Where are they? The fuck is that? Did someone just fire off a starting bugle? Did I just hear an enemy go? Alright, I'll bite. Where is it coming from? It has went through the hole in the wall. I'm hearing a... Oh, you. Well, you don't count. Oh, wait, you could be a squirter. Retreat! Tactical retreat, soundly handled. Hey, I'm a professional after all. It's like it would be like this game to send in the squirter. So we got at least one nurse wandering around out there. At least one. Possibly more. Check all the corners, many of the corners as we can before we go in. Right, there's one. Now, she won't follow me through to the other side. Or will she? I'm rather curious about that, actually. Will she follow me through here? She'll follow through doors. Will she follow through here? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Oh, shit! Oh, my God!
Captain, they've adapted.
Okay. This is an interesting development. Get her in the back! Or don't. Jimbo, you totally could have dodged that one. Okay, so they have slightly adapted. Good to know. You've seen enough people play this that you don't want to touch or at least feel very hesitant to do so. It also seems way more action-oriented than the original, which you feel misses the point. No, I'm in complete agreement with you on that, WG Punk Rocker. I mean, I'm not having the world's worst experience with this. I mean, if it was level of Silent Hill Homecoming, I wouldn't be playing this anymore. But I haven't seen anything so far that's gonna it's like once a year we play Silent Hill 2, and so far I haven't seen anything that's gonna make me give this version a call back next year. Until something massively improves, the OG is gonna be the way we go from this point forward. If only because, Jesus Christ, this game is too fucking long. It's taken me longer to play this than Illbleed. That was before I had a new game +3. It's taken me longer than the first playthrough of Parasite Eve. We're up to like new game 6 on that. Right, can I get a look at the room here? Okay, so yeah, L2 is kind of cutting a wide swath. Gonna have to push that thing aside, but, you know, keep sweeping the room first. Look for anything else that could be interesting. Alright, well, that goes, somewhere. Probably in the next room, to be quite honest. This game does have smashy smash. Yes, but at the same time, lots of games have smashy smashy. If all you want is smashy smash, you get that from plenty of games. AAA games of narrative dissonance. Name a more iconic duo. My left tit and my right tit? Oh, you were serious? Oh, well. Okay, well, we found the thing I need to get up there. Alright, well, go ahead and get your Tomb Raider thing out here. Alright, let's do this week. It's like I'm playing fucking Legend of Zelda or Tomb Raider over here. All that's making me want to do is play fucking Ocarina of Time again. Again, I love that like James was tripping balls earlier for a combat encounter he couldn't possibly get involved in because this stepladder wasn't here. Or this de facto stepladder. It's like, James, don't get your pistol hot for something you're not going to encounter for 10 fucking minutes. Alright, how many people in here want to fuck? Oh, plenty! I'm gonna get the law firm ready just in case. No. I knew there was a second one. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that if you want to sneak up on me. Again, that would have been a perfect time to have one of them shiv me in the back. I'm giving you all the perfect setups in the world, and you're doing nothing with them. I can't fucking work with this game. I can't fucking work with this game. It's not professional, and it doesn't understand comedic timing. See? Where the hell were you when I needed you? See? You missed your cue. You're the worst. I can't work with this idiot. That's what you get when you find a stranger in the Alps. Nice scatter shotgun. I know. We call it the law firm because it's the law firm of Franchi, Remington, Mossberg, and Benelli. They'll pump the competition full of holes. In all seriousness, what kind of shot? I never actually looked real close. What kind of shotgun is that? Actually, I think that is a Remington.
Alright, well now what do you got for me, game? You got any more titillating drawer opening action for me? Oh yeah, baby, yeah. Give me all these drawers to unlock. Oh my god, yes. Game is still on a weather delay, apparently. Love the NFL season opener is still in a fucking weather delay. What are you gonna do? I wonder if you can wager a parlay on that. If there'll be a fucking weather delay in a fucking football game. Probably pays out like 500 to 1. Alright, what do we got here? We got... Oh my goodness! He's there again. Looking. Staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. They're staring at these. They're hoping that my top will come undone. I won't let him take me. I wouldn't either. He sounds like a jerk. I wonder if there's any kind of subtext to these notes. I wonder if maybe there's other characters they could be considering with this. Remember to update my objective? No, James is still emotionally recovering from being called a fart face. That objective is still valid. That's why I haven't changed it. See, the radio system just crackled to life here. Good morning, Vietnam! I don't think they went for that one. Alright, we got ourselves another thing here. Oh my goodness, it's the key for the director's office. What do you think about that one, Phelps?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Oh, well. Well, you hear it here, folks. He doesn't think it's relevant to the case. He don't think it's... Jesus. All these prescription pill things? What is this, Elon Musk's bed? In all seriousness, this was the room that Maria was staying in. She stopped in here and, well, apparently she left behind all these pills. And a picture? Wait. Hang on. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right.
Look at this photograph! Every time I do it makes me laugh! How'd his eyes get so red? And what the hell is that on Ross's head?
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows but Jesus. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. She's a bass. This isn't an ASMR channel, okay? Haunted thing, you don't have to breathe directly into the microphone. Didn't you ever watch the Chocolate Rain video? You're supposed to move your microphone, your mouth away from the microphone when you breathe in. You got this so screwed up game. I wonder if there's any subtext to that room. The game didn't hit me too hard over the head with a brick with it, so I don't know. There's like so many things in this game have been like, subtlety? What's that? Is that a new brand of tea? If you remember Chocolate Rain, your back hurts? Yeah. Weather update coming at 11. Okay, so apparently they'll know if they're going to be doing the game in 5 minutes or not. Alright, well, we got the key for the director's office. I suppose we'll wander on in there. Just take this lovely, charming little shortcut here. Alright, what's going on in Director Spielberg's office? What's shaking in here? Hello? Random ladder in the middle of the room. What is this? Fucking Code Veronica? Well, we have a note. Happens to say here that, oh my god! There'll be no pain anymore. Why is that? No pain, 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 no pain. Yeah, but this doesn't answer my question. Also, you say there'll be no pain anymore, yet the other side of this is clearly covered in 10,000 different renditions of no pain. Curious. There seems to be quite a bit of no pain. I think you're lying to me. No, 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 no. It's not no pain 12 times. It says no pain more than 12 times there, game. It says it correctly. Do it right or don't fucking do it at all. I gotta do your own fucking... I gotta do this for you myself? Alright, okay, here we go. I gotta teach this thing how to do its own fucking job here. Alright, give me a second here. Okay. Oh. Damn it! See? Lousy fucking crop. See? That's more accurate! Because it's clearly written more than 12 fucking times. Again, I'm working with amateurs over here. I shouldn't have to explain to you how to do your own stupid fucking job, game. I really shouldn't have to at this point. You're the fucking game here. I shouldn't have to explain to you how you do proper typography. Alright, can I peek away the thing like it's fucking Twin Peaks again, or is that a big ol' N-O? Seems to be a big ol' N-O. Well, we could go up there. We could also not. Alright, fine, I'll climb the fucking ladder. Alright, get your ass up there.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Oh, loading indicator. I wonder if that means something. Well, I noticed you're handing up more free bullets. That's probably not a good sign. And, another Botox shot. Again, probably not a good sign. And you've left me a little note here. Okay. Listen, I am going to beat this LA Noire joke into the fucking ground, and you're gonna like it. Hang on, gotta get the football game reloaded here. Hang on a minute. It timed out on me. My totally legitimate subscription to Peacock, yes. My definitely real legitimate subscription to Peacock. Yeah, I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, it was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possibly got in there all by himself? And how we know how to turn a thing on? Somebody's gonna answer for this. Please tell me there's a drawing of a dick on the back. Oh, come on! So close! It will happen! Has to! Why are you teasing me like this, game?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Great comedic timing, though. All right, do I check the door or do I look at the big, weird, scary machine? I'm going to try the door first. Okay, the door does work. So I'm going to go check the scary button first. Is Mr. House in there? Oh, is this what we hook Mr. House up to? Okay, fine. I'll stop hitting. Wait, one more time. Hang on, one more time. Okay. One more time, though. All right, perfect. Yeah, one more time, though. Sorry, look, I want to hit the button. What do you want me to do? Not hit the fucking button? I gotta hit the button. Also, I keep thinking I'm hearing Xbox achievements in the background. But I'm playing this on a PlayStation, so that can't be the case. We got the rust room. I don't think we're getting in there. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. This room is available. Very roomy. I wouldn't lick anything in here if I were you. Wow. I see they're going with a nice open concept. Did Jason Voorhees go through here? Oh my god, Jimbo, I heard something and you didn't reflexively whip out your gun? Oh my god, Jimbo, are you growing as a character? Are you finally listening to my demands that you not telegraph every single fucking encounter in this game? Are you finally listening to me about that? No, of course you're not. Of course not. That would have been lovely. Alright, who wants to get goaded into coming through this opening? Come on. I know someone wants to stick their head through here. See, how big is that? Oh, yeah, that's that whole fucking area. All right, let's go through. Are you coming or what? Howdy. I don't want to fire the gun because I don't know how many people I'm going to aggro. Hello? Hello? Are you coming or what? Oh, fuck this. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Come on over. Come on. Water's warm. Come on, Drew. Oh, you big fucking baby. Get over here. Yeah, you too. Here, boy. Oh, you can't both be coming in here. Look, listen. The fire marshal says this room has an occupancy limit. Hey, who let the squirter in here? Hey! All right, that's it. Now you pissed me off. Now you're pissing me off. Me 1, Silent Hill 5. Well, shotgun's down to 2 rounds. Okay, the game will resume at 11:30. All right, the football game will be back on in 25 minutes, apparently. Just enough time for me to finish the show and catch the 4th quarter. Nice. Oh my God. They delayed the football game just for me personally? I love that. Aw, how nice of them to delay the game just for me. There, if you wanted to watch the end of the football game, it'll tie into right about when the show ends. You know, unless something wild happens here. Well, the good news is I suppose we took care of all the enemies that were out here. The bad news is the engagement did not go down on my terms. I'm kind of pissed about that. Yeah, to be quite honest, the game probably expected us to fight around here and not, you know, in there, you know, in the incredibly cramped area. The game was also probably like, why would you be stupid enough to do that in there when you got this wide open area? And I'm like, because it's funny. Because that's how comedy works. When people expect you to go one way, boom! Other way. Like, I shouldn't have to explain this to you at this point, game. Of course, I probably also could have just leapt through there, but again, where would the fun have been in that? You better have some fucking healing supplies to me, though, because that was an arduous room I just went through here. So, there's the hydrotherapy room. There's also this hole in the wall here. And this wall. Alright, let's check the hydrotherapy room first. Hydrotherapy room is locked, so I guess we're gonna have to go through the hole in the wall here. Though... Alright, lock is broken, can't open a door. Hello? I don't hear anything squingy. Missed opportunity having that thing not attack me. It looks like a fucking tentacle. Looks like one in proboscis. You miss Maria? That's okay. I'm sure she'll be back at some point. Oh my god, James, you just passed your Dead by Daylight tryout. Damn. GG's. Also, should you be operating a gas power generator indoors like that? Isn't that how you get carbon monoxide poisoning? So James, should I not stand you right there? Yes, when it comes to activating a gas power generator indoors, Queen Pip says no. What the hell did that even activate? I guess follow the cord. Okay. Cord goes the other side of this. This is turning into a fucking Looney Tunes bit. So the cord went through here. Okay. Tracing the cord. Is this thing powering Dr. Pepper's sourdough starter? Okay. Cord's still going. Oh, it's going to this thing. Jimbo, you really should have been standing there. You know, Jim, I feel like you could have let us sit here and go, oh my god, that was a thing. Instead of you whipping out your fucking backseating ass fucking notepad here. And that was real close to being a dangerously intriguing moment. We had to like... James, you're like... James, you're the worst. Okay, well, this thing wrote 9659, and now we'll always know that because he couldn't wait for, like, the shock of what happened to wear out before he fucking wrote it down. Tell me James doesn't know how foreplay works without telling me James doesn't know how foreplay works. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. You can't. You literally cannot tell me I'm wrong here. Well, anyway, now that we secured whatever that fucking code is, let's go through another hole in the wall. It's very dark in here. All right, who wants to jump me in here? No one? Disappointing. You want to fist that toilet too? James Forrest. Yeah, exactly. More like 1.5. We're doing number jokes, right? All right, what does this one have to say? I won't rest until they're solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Just take 2 of those magnesium something pills. Those will knock you out right as rain. There's no dicks on the back, though.
Everything here is dry and dusty. This is symbolic of how James can't get anyone wet.
Give me a break, now I know what it takes. I'm putting a new face on the old one, ready for anything. Playing with fate, not a moment too late. Showing the whole world nothing can get me down. Ooh, give me a break, yeah, yeah. Give me a break, 'cause I still need one. Give me a break, yeah. I finally know where I belong. Give me a break.
James, I don't think there's enough ointment in the world to recover from that kind of burn. I don't think there is. Spider Side, I think you literally just killed a man. Literally just killed a man. Am I a Cowboys cheerleader? Yeah, I'm the one the conservatives got all up in arms about. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one that they got all that big fracas about. Because I thought it would be less degrading than being the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. It's like, listen, it's degrading. And listen, I just want to be one of his cheerleaders. I didn't want to be his bitch. Because that's what you are if you're the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. I mean, basically just let him put his fist up your ass and work you like a puppet. Because basically you're just, you know, his thrall. Like when... Exactly, Jamie, you got this. All right, so we got a code for something. Oh, it's got to be one of the ones for the big stupid thingy. All right. So how do I get back downstairs? That way. All right. Have a Colorado welcome on it. All right, down the hall. As the people keep saying in that Story 65 game, spy fiction, back in the hole, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Also, wait, hang on. You got to do the ladder music.
What a thrill.
Actually, wait, if you're climbing down the ladder, don't I have to play it backwards?
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Yeah, if you're going down the ladder, you have to play the song backwards, so I'm gonna have to get that rigged up sometime. Ooh, I didn't push that. Wait, I think, yeah, hang on. I'm gonna push this one in just a second. Give me a second here. It'll just take me a moment. I'll get that thing pushed. Right about, Pib, you're looking for something, aren't you? No. No. No, of course not. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I would never prepare a bit. I would, come on. I wouldn't. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm clicking the button in 3, 2, 1. Click!
Ephraim Terwilliger to go live in a city of underwater libertarians. I told them in advance I was not good at scuba. They said that was fine. Okay, so I'm at Rapture or whatever now, and first of all, they do not do an appropriate decompression on the way down here because I got a headache like a son of a bitch. So far, it's all right. It's a little Art Deco for me. I feel like you can't walk 3 feet without bonking your head on a chandelier. There's a lot of gold plating, a lot of checkered tile. You know, it's just not necessarily to my taste, man. So they told us now that we could inject ourselves with glowing liquid to get superpowers, which is not really the vibe I was looking for to begin with. I was just trying to, you know, let's all hang out and write poetry. Some people are doing it. They're also wearing creepy rabbit masks, which I don't think was a requirement. They just seem to like it. And I get that, like, everybody's got their own thing, but to me, creepy rabbit masks is kind of pushing it. So shit has gone sideways down here kind of really fast. The rabbit mask people are like throwing fireballs at the pancake makeup people who are in turn shooting lightning from their noses. It's making me a bit uncomfortable, to tell you the truth. And now there are fucking machine gun robot drones flying around all over the place. I don't know what the hell robot drones have to do with objectivist philosophy, but I say thee nay. Okay, so I found some kind of mechanic submersible conveyance, so I'm gonna, you know, make like a tree and fuck off. I saw another dude coming down the elevator on my way up. You know, I hope he has a better time than I did. At the end of the day, I really do not think this was worth all the expense.
I think that I think this tape's from the wrong game. I think that okay, maybe if I hit the play button again. Oh, tape's just broken. What if I play it again? Wait, hang on. Enhance, clean that up. I think I know what it's playing. I think I know. All right, is that enhancement ready? Yeah, we got it.
There was a little Spanish flea, a record star he thought he'd be. He heard of singers like Beatles, the Chipmunks he seen on TV. Why not a little Spanish flea? And so he hid inside a dog.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it's Herb Alpert at Tijuana Brass. That's who's on that tape. Also, I can't help but notice there's like a big bloody 3. I'm sure that's not important somehow. I'm sure that won't be relevant. I don't suppose there's any other big bloody numbers in this room I may have missed. Any chance to that? Ooh, someone drew a dick on there. That's uncouth. How would you draw a dick on there? Any other numbers written in blood in any of the furniture I should be paying attention to? Hey, Paulie C. Doing all right? Doing okay. Having a little bit of a fun time here. Little bit. The game's become dangerously close to being interesting again. Well, I suppose we could go back to the central area and go ahead and deposit one of the codes we know to this point. So why don't we go ahead and do that real quick? See if anything else wants to take a quick shot at me here. I'm thinking it's going to be a whole lot of no. I mean, it could. It would make things dangerously interesting. That'd be nice. All right. Well, one of the codes is 9659. I don't remember if that was one of the same codes in the original. All right. 9659. Okay, maybe it's this one. 9659. Okay, that's one of them gone. Alright, one down. I don't know how much to go. 2 more, technically. Did that unlock anything other than just... Because that's the thing, like a length of chain went down. I wonder if I should... Should I follow the chain? So, like, did that unlock anything? That's a valid question. Yeah, check the director's office, by chance. Actually, where even am I? Pib, you are not even close. Not even close. Try that again. Okay, there's the main area. Go around. See if that unlocked anything in the director's room. Also, you still doing this wrong. Pib, you still got this all fucked up. Oh! Oh, that's what's throwing me. This is... Okay. That's... Okay, I got you, game. I got you. Okay. So something has changed. Well, I have been in here before, right? Right? Did I... Have I? Or is this new? I'm actually rather confused. I don't know. I don't think I've been through here before. No, I haven't, so... Okay. Anything in this toilet? No? Well, that's bad. It's a 3. You thought it was a booty. No. That 3 back there isn't a booty. This booty. Know the difference, it could save your life. All right. That is booty. Does this door work? This door does not work. I guess I'm gonna have to take this. You know what, Pip? Maybe go save the game. Maybe, you know, you approach the natural show end time. You just did a thingy. You know, maybe do this just in case. Maybe consider it. Thank you. Hey, it's, you know, the patrons of the arts help make these outfits possible. Nah. All right, now then. Let's go see our sequel hook. What's through there? What's through this big thing I gotta climb that I must have put here ages ago? And this must be from before the place went to hell in a handcart. Well, I'm just gonna play this now. Oh, not yet? Okay, too soon. 'Cause yeah, I saw the one through there. And I should have taken a shot. Any chance you want to come back on patrol so I can put one in your fucking head? Just to see how the hell you react to it? Please? It's science, you see. I won't even use the law firm. I'll just use Johnny Gat. Babies. Alright. Anyone want to squeeze in one last... Oh, someone's walking around. Alright, I saw that. Don't think for 1 second I didn't fucking see that. Because I did. You're not as sneaky as you think you are. The mannequin head that's probably around this corner would be, though. Oh. Well, now I feel incredibly disappointed. Where'd you go, Squirter? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Squirter? I know you're out here somewhere. Where'd you go? Hey, Oscar, welcome on in. It looked like Chun-Li's about to throw the necklace off the deck off the Titanic. I should hope so. Welcome on in. We're almost done for tonight here. We're in the hospital of Silent 2 Remake, and God, I've been playing this game for fucking forever and I'm still nowhere. This game is too long. Believe me, normally I don't have a problem when something is too long, but this is officially too long. Hang on here, hang on. Well, I want one last combat sequence before we check out for the night. You gotta give me something here, game. You gotta give me something. And it's not gonna... I thought there was a foosball table. Come on, game, give me something I can work with here. Come on! I saw enemies walking around. Where the hell are they? I am not going through there. I'm not doing it. That's too far. How about over here? Surely there's somebody in here who wants to brain me in the head. No? Why the fuck not? There's even anything in this drawer. I feel cheated. Oh my god, it's a reference to a video game that you can't get anymore because it's been out of print for forever. I hate more than anything when it does that. All it's doing is reminding me that I could be playing the original game instead. But no, I had to decide I wanted to try out the remake. Alright, well, we unlocked the way back. Alright, I'll buy what's through the hole in the wall. Alright, game. You wore me down. Because there ain't goddamn... Well, I shouldn't say that. What's over here? Well, there's a chain going through that door. There's... more bullets. Clock puzzle. I don't know. Put it on 3. Not 2. There's Jack in a Box! Don't make me get the law firm out! Come get some! Anybody else? Ooh! Oh, aren't you sneaky? Correction, you were sneaky. Damn, I'm a boss. Feels weird ending on a high note. That's not usually how this works. I don't suppose there's anything on the other side of this that wants to ruin my night. Any chance of that? Come on, I know I saw a squirter around here earlier. Come on, I know I saw one. There! Oh, there you go. You're not even a squirter. I'm disappointed. I am very disappointed. Oh, there's the squirter. There you are. Look out. Again, look, if I wanted to play Dark Souls, I would just play Dark Souls. Back up. Oh my God, she squirted everywhere. I should have charged money for this. Well, again, normally I try to, you know, end on like a failure note or something because it's funny, but this game threw everything at me in the kitchen sink and I couldn't pull it off. Unless, like, I don't know, Pyramid wants to show up out of fucking nowhere, but... Alright, I'll bite. What's through here? Surely there's something on the other side of this that wants to send us off in style. Surely. Surely. Surely there's something here that wants to lop my head off. No, don't go through there, you schmuck. Even though they've extended the game length, the variety of the enemies is low. I mean, they have introduced a subclass of the nurse enemy, and one that has a knife, which presumably probably does more damage. So you got a notebook and some random pills you probably shouldn't have. And a chain that doesn't open. Game, I'm very disappointed. I thought you would send me off in style. Alright, well, can I grab the stupid thing that's on this? Or, like, what's the deal? Oh, it's just stuck like that. Okay. Were there any enemy types in the original? Not really. Not really. Alright, folks, here's what we're gonna do. We have been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. You've been thinking about replying this so you can go through the second time with a chainsaw. I mean, that would actually improve things. Like, actually, before we sign off, I will say that, like, if there is one rule in survival horror games, we'll make this my sign off like it's Jerry Springer, but nowhere near as transphobic. If there is one thing that's supposed to be the reward for trudging through a game like this, it's that in New Game Plus, you can be loaded for bear with all the guns and chainsaws and katanas and giant orbital kill sats in the world. And if a game doesn't do that, it has violated the agreement. Because the first playthrough is supposed to be the game basically being a dom and you being a sub going, oh no, oh my goodness, oh no, don't do all these things, but it's consensual, so it's happening. And you know, then when the game is over, turnabout is fair play. You hand the ball gag over the game and say, all right, now it's my turn. Here's the infinite ammo shotgun. Here's the chainsaw. Here's the rocket launcher. Now, I want to assume that this game understands the agreement. Well, let me tell you one game that doesn't. Dino Crisis 3. You know what you get on New Game Plus to Dino Crisis 3? Nothing. Like Code Veronica didn't do. I mean, you can still get some New Game Plus weapons in that, but Dino Crisis 3 gives you one thing in this order. Dick. That's it. This is why Dino Crisis 3 is like one of the worst games ever made. Your reward for trudging through that game is nothing! So, You know, I could, again, the New Game Plus playthrough could improve things on this game down the line. We'll see. You never know. We shall see. All right, folks. We've been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it is getting late, and I do regrettably have to participate in capitalism tomorrow. So what I am going to do, since we already saved the game, going to go to the menu here, close the silly thing down, go to the old power button down here in the corner here, and we are going to start to wind down for the evening. So there you go. Surprising amount of progress made. Of course, we're still stuck in a fucking hospital, which means we'll have spent probably at least 3 Twitch streams being stuck in there. But that, jeez, what you gotta do is what it is. Tell you what, one thing I am gonna do, because I wasn't counting on that still being on, is I'm gonna minimize that just in case you hate to run afoul of certain broadcasting networks. So there. Like I said, and we resume playing on Sunday night, we'll pick up wherever we left off. Maybe that cute little bastard over there in the corner will make an appearance. We can only hope. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, I'm going to read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated. We love the shout at the end of the show. Let's see here. Looking at the bottom of the list here. All right, here we go. Megacam, thank you very much for the resub. Run Nikki Run, thank you for the resub. Chatty, thank you very much for the raid. Hebe, thank you for the resub. Tiny Gay Potty Hats for the resub. Flounder for the resub. Regal Roadkill for the resub. Mothman's Mom for the raid. Damaged Plushie for the biddies. Future Mute for the gift sub. And Shocker for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Great sign off. I try. All right, if you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. You ain't sub to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're going to have a good time. Let's see, who's up to what but who signed this? Why Wonderful World? We have been to call it Twitch here. I'm going to check you. And I'm going to check you. And I'm going to check you. All right. Okay, I got someone on my list here I haven't rated in a hot minute here. Okay, so actually this is quite topical because this person's playing a game that's like sort of a sequel to this because it's made by the same dev, and I hear it's a lot of the same problems this game does. Friend of the channel, Ferocia, is playing this Chronos the New Dawn game, which is apparently Bloober Team's new game. And like this game, the jury is still out. To tell you what, I trust her to get you through this thing here through the rest of the night, so I'm going to leave you off with Ferocia. I think she'll get you through tonight here, and hey, maybe you'll even learn about another Bloober Team game that maybe sucks. We will be live next Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Again, we're not live this Saturday. I have a prior engagement I have to attend, and I would not make it home in time to put on the broadcast to the caliber that I would like. So we'll just take the night off, and we'll come back on Sunday. We'll resume playing Silent 2 Remake right where we left off. Will we discover the secrets of the hospital? Will this prediction about the warranty card come to pass? Because I think this tarot reading is still live, and I'm going to have to leave it somewhere so we remember. Will Pyramid Head make a return appearance? Come on by on Sunday night for partial excitement. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. And since the show's over, should I tug on this? Should I tug on this like a little bit? Like a little itty bitty bit? Because it could just come out. It could just fly out. Oh my god! Oh my god! I think it's gonna fly out!